Well. What's up, Sparty Party? How you doing, brother? I love you, dog. I love you, dog. What do we think, huh? Play a little games? You guys think we should do a little gaming? Anybody okay with me doing a little gaming? I am going to ready up for a match of Dead by Daylight. Doing well, and definitely, heck yeah, dude. Love you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I think we've talked a little bit about the upcoming PTB patch or whatever, right? Actually, I need to run an ad, bro. I guess I can ready up and then just jump into the... Let me run a quick ad on the Purple app, chat. Quick ad on the Purple app. Yeah, I always forget, dude. You got to run that first app. The first ad, bro. Oh, I got to ban a bot on Kick. Hold on. I like using 20 minutes. True, dude. Well, I mean, I play while I wait, though, so it's all good. But yeah, so the community seems to be extremely concerned about the update, the PTB. So I'd love to hear your take on that. I think I'm like kind of ambivalent. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's one of those things where like my take on balance is like a strong 4-man is always going to beat anything but an S tier in like 90% of games, right? I don't think that's going to change. I think it's just kind of, I do agree that like the update kind of nerfs bad killers and doesn't really affect the S tiers, but I'm also not going to like, the sky's not falling, right? It's going to be fine. Like in every meta of this game, I've won games on killer. Like I'm not worried that all of a sudden they're going to make the one change that finally makes the game unwinnable. Like, come on, boys. Well, let's get a grip, right? Let's get a grip. It's going to be okay. But that's just my take. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm fat, bald, and old. I don't know. But my take is that it's probably going to be okay. We're probably still going to win a lot of games. And we're probably still going to lose some games, chat. That is also going to happen. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. To me, it's just like, it's just the futility of it all, bro. Like, none of it really matters that much. Like, just play the game. I'm probably 80% of it. I don't know how I feel about instant recovery. But at the same time, I like it more than a free heal and no more dead hard in the bottle. So I'm cool with that. The end of slug feel is healthy for the game, simply because no more 4-person slugging for the heck of it. And if you slug, one you're gonna be on the ground, have to bleed out to get up, which is fine. Yeah, right? Okay. I think I agree with you. I just feel like it's mostly like whatever. So from the first meta this game's ever had to this meta, the truth has always been, if you play well, if you're exceptional at killer and you play well, you'll win most of your games. And yes, you'll occasionally go against a team that's like impossible. That's life, man. That's life in a NASEM. If you want to win 99% of your games, get cracked at Blight or learn one of the top 5s, right? Yo, Gabe, thank you for sharing the live. I love that. I appreciate that. Welcome in on the live. But if you want to win 91% of your games on Survivor, put together a strong format. You know? I mean, there's answers for both. There's answers for both. So just do that. And if you don't, then stop crying. Killers have the opportunity to play as an S tier and play effectively and win 99% of their games. Survivors have the opportunity to play at the best meta. So like don't solo queue in the middle of the day and expect to win all your games. Just like don't go play Myers with a mid build and expect to win all your games. It's that simple, chat. It's that simple, right? Tools are in the game for both, so just use your tools, bro. Hey, what's going on, Savage Rays? How are you, dude? Everything's great. I love you. It's good to see you. How are you? I'll say Babysitter giving 30 seconds of seeing the killer's aura as much, bit much. Yeah. Babysitter got a little overtuned, probably. But there's always going to be strong perks in the game. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, dude. I guess maybe I'm being a little too, like, whatever about it. But, like, if Babysitter wasn't OP, then the next perk would be OP. It's like, there's always an OP perk. You know what I mean? There's always something that's too strong. Yo, Esper's here, dude. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Washington back with that big lurky turkey.
Arman Blankies, Arman HUG.
Arman Blankies, Arman HUG, right back at you. Whooshi, I love you. I hope you're well. Hope you're hanging in there. You're my hero. Okay, I gotta pokey catch that. Dude, I'm so distracted right now. Alright. I'm just gonna do a standard Pokecatch because it's not an event Pokemon. I need to buy some Ultra Balls today. For sure. But yeah, I mean, I just think it's like the natural tendency of the DBD community is to overreact about every little thing. Freak out about every little thing, right? And I'm just gonna be more moderate about it. And just wait and see, man. I'll wait and see. You know, maybe it'll be insane. And the thing is, if it's insane, they'll change it, right? Hey, good catch, Spartan. Let's go. I don't know, man. The thing is that the DVD community has done this thing for years now. They've overreacted to every little thing. And I think Tofu made a really good post about it. Where he was like, nobody takes you guys seriously anymore. Like, you just freak out about every single little thing. So they're like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? It's like, well, typical DBD, throwing a fit. The sky is falling. Everything's screwed forever. I just don't think that's really the case in most. I don't know. There's so many parallels to like the gaming communities and politics. It's wild. You'll have two sides of an issue, and both sides over-exaggerate and over-villainize the other side. So the game with Dairon base BT, yeah, right, exactly. That's what I always talked about back in the day. Every time they add something new, everybody acts like it's going to end the world. And within a few months, nobody even remembers what it was like before. Like, nobody can even remember a life before anti-camp meter and base camp borrowed time. Like, you just adapt, man. The whole of human history has been adaptation and evolution. Oh, they're going for Grimes time, dude. Gangster plays from your boy, dude. Gangster plays from your streamer right now, bro. I just get right back on my gen, dude. These guys are they're getting the blue rush, bro. Ah, no, I'm dead, bro. I threw, chat. Say it ain't so. I threw. Okay. I would like to describe my current path as Turbo Skibbity. Turbo Skibbity, yep. We're out here turbo skibbitying all over Ohio, bro. People say the game will die repatchily, so here we are. Exactly, Rays. Like, it's just the overreaction. Like, if there's one thing you can count on, it's the first reaction that the community has to be, like, way out of touch. And, like, sometimes things are crazy. Like, and I feel like it's just like in, like, politics. Just like in the world, like, when it actually is a big deal, right? When they added all that anti-tunnel stuff and anti-slug stuff in the one patch, the universally accepted as, like, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. We can't do this. Yeah, that's my bad, dude. So I don't know. I think the overall community is reactionary and crazy, but in a vacuum, in the small lens, like, when something's really a problem, they'll know about it. Sure, dude. So yeah. Anyways, welcome back to V8. We got Dracula and Pyramid Head. That's pretty cool. I played last night. I'm in queue right now for Dracula while I do gens. It's good, man. It's a good casual way to play DVD. Work on some points. You know, get some points. Do whatever. Yeah, man. I'm having a good morning. I'm good. I had an amazing day yesterday. I crushed my math exam. Maintaining my A. Maintaining my 4.0 average in school. Got Brittany and I some coffee. When you got our grocery shopping done. And then I worked and got all my schoolwork caught up. Hi, Sassy. Thanks for the lurk. Drive safe. Drive safe, gamer. But yeah, man. I'm doing good. We had great conversations last night. We got into some deep politics talk last night. It was really fun. Been talking a lot about the Mamdani New York mayor win. Talked a little bit about the blue wave in Virginia. So, honestly, getting distance on a blight is meaningless, so I don't even know really why I did that. It's fine, I guess. Are those other doors over here? Maybe I can get a door? I don't know. I feel like we're crumbling, dude. Oh yeah, we're crumbling. We're dead. It's over. They're definitely checking this door before I get it. Dang, bro. Dude, is it stuck on multi again? I turned multi off, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Let me fix it, dude. Let me fix that. Bro, I'm telling you that I love the green app. Multi-stream's turned off, dude. It's turned off. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay, bro. Well, I'll respond by saying... Hold on, chat. Sorry, I gotta fix this problem real quick. Alright. I responded to kick support, bro. Yo, is that my best friend, that crazy Mauma? Hi, I love you. How are you? What's good, homie? I hope you're having just the best day. You know what to say? So I'm fighting with green app support right now. I'm fighting with green app support right now, dude. Hit him with a GG game. I'm so dumb. I thought that David was a Jeff. Friday's always a W. Correct. Yes. We are on the precipice of another weekend, chat. The precipice of another weekend has arrived. I'm excited about the weekend. I think I'm going to do my long stream tomorrow instead of Sunday. So my kid comes over on Sunday or Saturday night. So I think I'm going to do my long stream tomorrow. Yo, Slimus, first follow of the day on the TikTok live. First follow of the day. What's up, dude? My fifth stream ready, 5 let's go. Yeah, I'm just like irritated because they're saying I have the multi-stream toggle off. Oh wait, do I have is that the wrong one? Wait, I might have the wrong toggle. Oh no. Hold on. I might be the wrong one. I'm dumb. I figured it. I fixed it. Yeah, I'm the wrong one. All right. So they were right, but they were also wrong. They were right about the toggle being on wrong, but I turned multi on last night. Yo, Weed Monster, thank you for that like on the live. How you doing, Weedy? I love you so much. I just got back from a week-long vacation as St. Lucia. I don't know what St. Lucia is, but it sounds warm. Last night, chat, I fell asleep on my phone while I was laying in bed, and I woke up, and I got up. Yo, Weed Monster, thank you for the heart me, dude. I woke up, and I got up to pee and brush my teeth. And I was so cold because I fell asleep on top of my blanket and I was so cold, man. I got in bed. I was like shivering. It's like, bro, I'm a fat guy. 6'3", 190 pounds of Twisted Steel and Sex Appeal. Why am I cold? Playing TV on my lunch break? Let's go. That's a great way to spend your lunch, Weed. I know, dude. I'm out here in the Pacific Northwest for another year or so, but... Jack, can somebody tell me what the weather is like in Hanover, Virginia right now? Just out of curiosity, like what kind of an upgrade am I looking at? I gotta move so I can get warm. All right, we had a good first game. I did pass away and get the L, but I get the W because I'm hanging out with you guys while I'm gaming, bro. If those are your stats, you are not fat. I know. Okay, see, fat is a state of mind, Sassy, all right? Fat is a personality trait, not a physical trait, all right? We need to take the word fat back and steal the word fat from the people that would criticize you for having a different body type. And we're going to deploy it towards those who have fat personalities like mine. Like the other day, Brittany and I went to Panera Bread and I ate 3 main courses. Okay? I ate a sandwich, a salad, and a soup. and all the bread that came with it. Every one of them had bread. And I ate it all. Grr. I ate them all. All right? There is no one in their right mind that would not say that was a fat thing to do, right? That was a fat thing to do, bro. We spent $100 at Panera Bread, bro. My poor wife, dude. She's just like, you eat too much. She doesn't actually say that, but like, it's so funny because like, so my kid's doing a school fundraiser on Saturday. He's doing it at Panera Bread. And I'm back on carnivore, so I was like, hey, let's go to Panera Bread for his, to support his fundraiser. And I was like, and don't worry, you're gonna need to spend like $18 instead of $70, like, cause I'm not eating. It's like so real though, dude. When I go to Buffalo Wild Wings, while I'm on carnivore, we spend $100. That's every time. That's why we don't eat out, because when we do, I eat so much, dude. I think, Mama, you were there the time I was watching Willie, and I ate 40 chicken wings, like, while I was hanging out in the stream. Not a single regret. What's up, Shieldies? I love you. It's good to see you, bro. Not a single minor regret, bro. I ate 40 chicken wings. I was like, hey, Willie. Hey, Willie, how you been, bro? Anyways, I'm going to be AFK. My fingers are going to be dirty because I have to eat 40 chicken wings. BRB. And then, yeah, I ate all the wings, and then I came back, and I was like, Primo Victoria, bro. Primo Victoria. So yeah, the most I've done, I don't have the balls, bro. True, real. Shieldy's calling me out on main, bro. Calling me out on main, dude. Yeah, I just love to eat, dude. I love to eat a lot. That's why I started doing intermittent fasting. Because I was like, well, if I'm gonna eat a ton, it's gotta be limited in some way, or I literally will gain too much weight and be unhealthy. That's my whole thing. Okay, I'm not gonna say. Oh, I did. I lost the Pokemon, bro. I threw the chase to throw a Pokeball, and then I didn't even get to throw the Pokeball. This is the worst timeline, bro. All right, let me get some Pokeballs, chat. If you guys are not already playing Pokemon community game, you should sign up. It's so sick. All you gotta do, you just go to my page and go down to my panels, and just set up your account. It's so much fun, dude. I love it. All right, let's go to the store. We're gonna go to the shop. I have 6,400 buckaroos. All right, let's get 20 of these. I got 20 regular balls. I can't even afford one gray ball. I'm so poor, dude. Why am I so poor? All right, my inventory. What does a fantasy ball do? Dragon type. Okay. Heavy balls for fat Pokemon. Premier ball. I can just use a Premier ball. What's a sport ball? It's for catching shinies. Timer ball. Oh, so timer balls if you're running late. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. Ultra, yeah, Ultra's the best. What's up, Corpse? I love you. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, Ultra balls are too expensive. I only have 400 bucks left, dude. They're like 1,000 a ball. I bought 20 regular balls just so I could keep my skin in the game, dude. I have a couple great balls that I can use next time there's an event Pokemon, so that's good. I want to throw up, dude. I'm doing terrible today. But I don't care, bro. I'm here with my best friends online, dude. My IRL best friend is here. That crazy mama, best man at my wedding. Spartan's here. #1 Halo fan worldwide. Corpsey's here. The best dressed Dwight from here, now, and forever. Sassy's here. Ultimate goat status. Shields is here. Dominant troll. Weed Monster's here. 2v8 legend. 2v8 is funny when you die. Yeah, dude. So last night I streamed 2v8 for like... What's up? You gonna finish it? I streamed 2v8 for like 4 hours. I could not tell you the results of a single match. Like it was just chaos. It was crazy. I was getting a bunch of dopamine. We were having good conversations. But it's just like, who cares, dude? Like, this is not even real. This is like the ultimate casual DBD experience. Like, obviously winning still feels awesome, but like losing doesn't. So when you're playing a normal game, losing feels worse than winning feels good, is my opinion. Like, I think losing feels horrible and winning's like, all right, cool, I won. But in 2v8, losing I feel nothing. I'm like, oh, I lost. Yo, I heckin' love you, Daniac. Daniac's back, Jack. How you been, dude? I love you. So happy to see you, gamer. All the goats are here, chat. Man, they need to hire better security at the farms. You got goats running around everywhere in this chat, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn government shutdown. Got these goats running wild. Yo, thanks for the gift, Corpse. I'm the GOAT! #1 flashlight in A, bro. That works, dude. That works. Clip that, chat. Y'all can take some notes, dude. You guys see my controller aim? I'm like... So stupid, dude. To be fair to me, I didn't bring the flashlight in, dude. I just looted that thing like... I looted it like a pirate, bro. You're so great. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm working on it. I tried my best, dude. I'm just out here imbibed by the Holy Spirit and rogue energy. I spent this morning, I was going to go live early, but I actually did a bunch of research. I did a bunch of research on Virginia. That's where we're thinking of moving next year. That's pretty much like the front runner. Unless something crazy happens with VRNE and I don't get approved, which I don't think is going to happen. But so I'm graduating this spring with my associates. And then I'm going to need to take a little time off from school while Brittany finishes her contract. And then I'm going to try to be enrolled at either Virginia State or ODU or Virginia Tech, one of the Virginia schools by fall 2026. And as long as I get approved for VRNE, they'll pay for my school. Dang, bro. That's exciting. Proud of you. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I'm a straight A student in my 40s. Goat. It feels so good, man. This is literally, I've gone to college off and on since 2001. Right? As an old guy. What's up, Pumpkin? How are you enjoying TV? I'm loving it. I'm having so much fun, dude. Played a game today and spent all day closing hatches. Let's go. That sounds pretty stonks, dude. Yeah, I'm just playing. I'm doing play while you wait, so I haven't done a killer match yet, but I should be up for a killer match probably after this next Survivor match. I got probably like one more. But yeah, so I've been going to school off and on since 2021, and this is the best I've ever done. Like, I'd like to go back what to take, not a clue. So I decided, yo, Fading Monarch, what's up, dude? I love you. It's good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, so I decided I want to be a teacher. And I want to be a teacher for two reasons. Number one, I love kids, and I really think that education in the United States is really bad. And I think that I want to be kind of a force from within, kind of like a secret agent that shows up and tries to like break the cycle of the American education system failing, right? But then beyond that, I want to actually like push my way past education as an educator and like hit like the school board and then maybe like state delegacy and then maybe like kind of affect education policy like overarching while continuing to like substitute teach and maybe teach college classes someday, something like that. Like my path is in education and it's in education reform. If they ever abolish the Department of Education, that's great. I would actually support that as a teacher because then I could start working with at the state level and make a more direct impact on the state that I'm living in. But because people say like, you're a libertarian, how could you go be a teacher? That's a federal job. I'm saying, listen, bro, I don't make my plans based on the world I live in or the world I want. I make them based on the plan on the world I live in. And the world I live in is education is a federal monolith. And what better way to fight that, right? I know I responded to him, Mad Lads. For some reason, my multi got turned back on. Let me unpin that, dude. Can I unpin that or is it just stuck there forever? All right. I fixed it already. Let's grab here in California. We need reform. My daughter's in a Greta district, though. Dubs, yeah. So I don't know what a Greta district means. I'm not very familiar with California. But, yeah, I think that no matter whether you're left wing or right wing, no matter whether you live in a blue or red state, one thing that everybody can agree on. Oh, sorry, this is a gray district. Sorry, I was like Greta district. Am I supposed to know that? I think one thing everybody can agree on, whether you're left or right, whether you live in a red state or a blue state, everybody wants kids to be taken care of. Everybody wants kids to get smarter. Everybody wants reading proficiency. Everybody wants people to be free and critical thinkers. They want to raise their kids to be like, to reject bigotry, to reject like consensus based on anything but truth. Like, I think everybody agrees with that, right? So imagine thinking the state would be better. Example, Alabama. Well, I mean, I think that if you go to Alabama and you're like a smart person and you have good ideas, you could probably make a pretty profound impact in Alabama. I'm not going to go there, not because I'm against Alabama, but because my wife's from Virginia. And again, I'm going to attempt to get into politics. So I'm not from Virginia. I'm from Washington and Alaska, right? But I'm going to marry somebody who's a lifelong Virginian. She only left the state for the first time to come move out here and marry me, right? So that's a pretty good story, dude. You'd hope everybody would agree with that. I think fundamentally everybody would, Pumpkin. They would argue about I guess let me put it this way. Use a really good example. Whether or not you're a fan of Zoran Mamdani, whether or not you think that he's going to make a good mayor, whether or not you're a fan of his particular style, you're not going to disagree with anything he said in his acceptance speech. Like, everybody agrees that people's lives should be better. Everybody agrees that everything is too expensive, right? And the system's rigged for the elite. Like, ain't nobody questioning that. Now, all the people are questioning is the means and what the everybody agrees with the disease. The fighting starts when it's like, what's the solution? And again, politicians are liars and crooks, but at the end of the day, the regular people, whether you're left wing, right wing, moderate, whatever, everybody agrees that there are problems that need solved. And really the only fighting comes from like, how are we going to solve those problems? So, I don't know. Like, again, I think that if I was staying in Washington's like a blue fortress, right? I'd still go work to reform education. But I'm a libertarian, so, libertarians work with everybody. We're not blue we're not like all blue, all left, like all left, all right. It's like, hey, let's look at what makes the most sense. It's a common sense party. And whichever one supports you and aligns with your goals more, that's who you work with. I was, hey, what's up, Bottle? Yeah. So, Bottle, I took a little time off from streaming on TikTok, but I'm back home now. The TLDR on why is that the TikTok studio kind of makes my computer run like butt. And so when I'm multi-streaming, it uses a lot of resources. But at the end of the day, I was like, you know what? My computer might be a little slow when I'm getting on Twitter or Discord, but the benefit to reaching more people on TikTok is better. So ultimately, I came home, dude. Goated streamer. Thank you so much, Pumpkin. You're goated. I wouldn't be here without you. I was in the store, but up to yesterday, I have zero concern if you thought my kids. Aw, thanks. That's so kind, dude. Oh my goodness. Is that the spookiest Sammy I know? Coming back with a 13-month.
OMG, is that the room?
A 13-month, the Baker's resub? Let's go, dude. The Baker's resub. Spooky Sammy, put on that chef hat. Because you're home, dude. How are you? I love you so much. Can we game soon, Sammy? 2v8 is rocking. We got to get a set. We got to set up a squad. It's been too long, man. I remember the last time I gamed with Spooky Sammy was the night of the Virginia gubernatorial debates, because I was off stream. I was just gaming while I watched the debates, and Sammy like cold invited me, and I was like, let's go, dude. Let's ruin some lives, bro. I was just like watching the debate and playing Survivor. It was so much fun, dude. What a great memory. Cooked. Yeah, let's do it soon, dude. But I hope it's been well. The streams have been going good. I hope life's been going good. We're big fans of you out here in the Blue Fortress. Pokey loyalty? What? Forget about your Pokey loyalty. Where's your RM loyalty, Nox? I'm capping. Noxie's loyal AF, bro. Yeah, we love Sammy. We love Dane. We love Noxie. And Mad Lads, he's alright, I guess. Should you do killer? I'm down, dude. I'm super down. Like now that they added play while you wait, anytime, anywhere, dude. LMK, which is let me know. If you guys aren't cool like me, and you don't know what LMK stands for, it's let me know. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. I've got my finger on the pulse of pop culture. Nice swing, dummy. Ghostface, please. There's where I'm keeping up with these Skibidi words. Yeah, I've got you on the Skibidi Ohio for life, bro. 6-7. 6-7. Oh, a cherish ball? Hold on, I'm just gonna use a normal ball, dude. Hold up. We them boys. Why are we praising or are we being a heretic right now, Noxie? That's the question. What does 6-7 mean? All right, so 6-7, I got the scoop from my 17-year-old son. So 6-7 was like some YouTuber who's apparently 6'7", and when he made videos, he'd always like use 6-7 as like a point. So he'd be like, yeah, this, that, the other, 6-7. He'd say like 6-7, like as if that's like pedigree or whatever. And so people just started like poking fun at that by saying 6-7. So I'd be like, hey, listen, man, Pokemon community game is the best community game on Twitch, 6-7. I think that's what it means. I'm pretty sure I got it. I'm pretty sure it's that. I can ask Grok if you want, though. I'm down to ask Grok. He's usually pretty based. Bro, everybody thinks that. That's crazy. I just saw a wild YouTube video headline. Hey, nice catch, Shieldsies and Spartan. I'm getting blanked on Poke catching right now. Stupidest meme needs to die, bro. You can't push back on the younger generation, Dane. One time in the past, even Grandpa was the younger generation, and they couldn't push back on me. They couldn't push back on me, and we won't push back on them. You have to join them. Yo, what's up, James and James? Mad Lads is trash talking Alabama education, bro. You know how it is. I guarantee you there's good districts and bad districts in Alabama. I guarantee you there's good teachers and bad teachers. I guarantee you there's good delegates and bad delegates. That's how everywhere works, man. I'm telling you right now, man. In this day and age, yeah, that's her COVID mask hair, bro. Straight up. No, sorry. What was I gonna say? I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, in politics and like social discourse these days, people are really desperate to villainize everybody and be tribal, right? And so the actual, whoa, nice swing, dummy. The reality is there is no place that is inherently bad. No group is born evil. Like, just stop it, all right? That's not how the world works. And it's anti-intellectual to pretend it is. Oh, he's so scary. Right? So people can clown around, like make jokes. I mean, I'll make fun of Texas all day long, but I guarantee you there are great educators and great legislators and great police officers. Like, there's great everything in Texas, and there's bad ones, man. But we don't judge an entire group in any way, shape, or form. If you call yourself a Christian, or if you just call yourself, what is it called? A secular humanist, how do you justify judging an entire group of people in any capacity? Please. Dude, I was about to tell you, I'm literally getting paid to go to school, and so my classes have me doing a job. That's so cool, bro. Yeah. There needs to be more of that in the education system. I'll rally for that. Like, preparing people for real life, man. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't learn about history, you shouldn't learn about English and math. Like, everything has its place. But, like, nobody knows how to file their taxes when they leave school at 18, right? Nobody knows how to set up a budget and save money, right? Nobody knows how to avoid massive credit card debt. Nobody understands compounding interest when they're 18, dude. And what are we doing? We're sending them out in the world and being like, good luck. Also, you can fight in our wars, and you're not allowed to drink beer. Bye. I was about to tell you, yeah, definitely our generation do anything like that. Did our generation do anything like that? Yeah. Dude, I was an obnoxious little rat when I was 18, dude. When I was a kid, bro. Yeah, they can't fill out a W-2, bro. They're asking ChatGPT, how do I fill out a W-2? Which, hey, at least they have that resource. You know? I don't know, man. I got big dreams, chat, and hopefully I'm not smothered by the bureaucracy. But I think I'm old and grumpy. I've dealt with the internet for 7 years now. I can deal with oligarchs and bureaucrats, dude. I'm good. I'm ready to go fight, bro. I did my alma mater doesn't teach that anymore. Yeah, true. So yeah, I'm looking at a couple schools in Virginia. Probably Old Dominion, Virginia State. I'm probably gonna end up in State. Your employer does W-2, do you mean W-4? Whatever, bro. Whatever, dude. Why are you well actual me, bro? Don't well actually me, man. I'll ban you, Kappa. I would never. I love you. I miss you too much. You don't remember anything like the 6'7"? Okay, so in my high school, we used to call everything small. But like small meant big. So like, dude, that's a small Coke. And it was like giant. Be like, and then we went off of the small thing. So we'd be like small, big, large. Like, dude, so large, bro. You're so large right now, bro. You're just so big. You're so small. That was one thing we did that was stupid. What's another stupid thing we did? We would like rotate letters. So like there was a girl named Jennifer Weber and we called her Wenifer Jebber. We're like, shut up, Wenifer. You don't have anything to say, Wenifer. Little stuff like that. We did dumb stuff. I mean, Sassy, I'm not self-hating right now, but the millennials literally invented being cringe on the internet, dude. By summer, my wife will be able to say I'm home while I'm learning and working. That's awesome, dude. That's so base, James. But no, we invented the internet. Like we made something awful, right? We created the internet. And that cringe internet culture is 100% the fault of the millennials. All right? We have to take ownership of that so we can repent, dude. Right? We have to say sorry to God for ruining the internet because these kids never had a chance because we started it. That was the worst attempt at a wolf dive of all time. Like I actually want a DC. You feel old? Not me, dude. I was asking AI this morning if I'm too old for all these dreams, and the AI was like, no. AI might be coping, but AI told me that I'll be more trusted in elections because I'm older. And they don't want to elect kids. Local drivers being torn down? No, dude, local businesses going under has been a thing since COVID era. Erner. He's cooking me, dude. Okay. Starting the whole now, remember our generation doing stuff like that. I'm telling you, like, our generation, man. We were so cringe online. I'm so bad, dude. I didn't mean to go to that version. I might be in trouble. He went upstairs. Rarg! Dude, I love this game, bro. Right hand on the Bible, I love Dead by Daylight, bro. And I'll never apologize for it, bro. Don't have a flashlight, don't have a flashlight, don't have a flashlight. Yeah, dude, Mad Lads doesn't even know what cringe means, bro. You guys know that, you know Chad, like the meme about Chad?
Can be quite fun.
Mad Lads is the original Chad. Patient Zero of Chattery, dude. I'm just getting started! Get him, dude! Bing bong! Dude! This Yoichi, man! Ah, I got your butt! Masharna was last seen now. Alright, bet. We're getting there, boys. This guy's going to second phase. Kind of a W. Yeah, Mad Lads is the patient zero of Chattery, bro. I gotta use my bat form more. Get him! Get him! Yeah, I did a cool thing. You have 70. I have more than 17,000 hours, Maddie. Sorry, not Maddie, Alex. So I have 17,000 hours on my main account, but I've also played a lot of console DVD and DVD mobile. So like my hours are actually like, they're so embarrassing, but also kind of stonks, dude, you know? Yeah. What's up, Maddie? I love you so much. It's good to see you. I'm talking about Maddie over on TikTok, by the way, not Mad Lads. Why did we come on, Brian, dude? What did I do? You blocked me, bruv. All right, we're coming, dude. We're coming. You have like 200? That's good. Welcome to the show, dude. Welcome to the show, kid. Oh, if that would have hit, I would have creamed in game. Nice. Yeah, 200 hours is stonks, man. Like, enjoy it. Enjoy being new to the game. Enjoy being in a place where you're not, like, jaded by the game. And you just like the game. You know? A lot of the veteran players are really insufferable. Because they've just kind of been through all the worst of this. And report card's out next week. Oh, nice, dude. I've been killing it in school, dude. I'm a straight A college student right now, bro. I'm big on that education grind, dude. I'm loving every second, too. I'm coming into finals week, bro. We're coming in. We're getting ready for the penultimate. Oh, needed that, bro. Not Dracula looking at his own son. Listen, bro. They have a complicated family, Maddie. Dracula has a complicated family, bro. Who let the dogs out? Well, you don't understand how your hardest subject is your highest grade. Can I explain to you why? I can explain to you why. What the? She cooked me, bros. Oh. Let me explain why. It's because you know it's your hardest subject. And it's because you're applying yourself more because you know how hard it's going to be. I'm the same way. I'm getting my highest grade in math. I'm very weak in math. But because I locked in, because I knew it was going to be hard, I'm getting a really good grade. Because I'm just like trying extra hard. Brain, what's up, goat? How are you, dude? All right, this guy's out of the game. This guy's out of the game. We're at 1 gen. It's getting critical in here. So yeah, so like if I was taking an English class, which is my strongest subject, I would likely not be focusing as hard as math because I'm like, okay, I can't take one breath in this math class because if I do, I'm going to end up getting into trouble. But with English, it's like, ow, this is an auto A, so I can just chill. And then that'll get you into trouble sometimes grade-wise. Oh, what a move, bro. Get him, get him, get him. No way, dude! I gotta break this. Chat, make sure you guys catch that Pokemon. Alright, we got him. Let me hit that Pokecatch. Hold on, don't finish the last gen. I gotta catch Pokemon, dude. Don't hit that last gen, dude. That's what messed me up in science. Typically my best subject, my lowest grade right now. See? That's what I'm saying, Alex. I'm telling you, bro. It's the same way with me. Like, I take easy classes for granted. And then I end up getting lower marks, but ultimately, math being my weakest subject, I knew I had to focus. I knew I had to lock in hard. And I've been doing so much prep work, so much homework. I did like 50 practice exams for the exam too. Oh, she's better. Dang, dude. I really am getting cooked. Is this am I throwing if I keep chasing this? I missed the orb, dude. Oh! Daddy dog word. Okay, got her. This could be the end of the game, though, depending. No! Oh, no. Okay, we got one. I'll send it. Yo, Shieldy's good catch on the Gulpin, dude. That's a win. We got the win, dude. 5 kills is a win, chat. Meanwhile, 98% in advanced chem. You're killing it, Alex. I'm proud of you, dude. Advanced chemistry's hard, dude. I'm proud of you, dude. That ain't easy what you're doing out there. As the great Professor Chester Cheetah would say, it ain't easy being cheesy, bro. GG's, bro. GG's, bro. These are gonna 5K and 2v8 or 3K and 1v4. It depends on the team, dude. It depends on the team, James. Sometimes it's easy both ways. It's just so random. I would argue that probably 2v8 only because there's no MMR. So you're more likely to get like insanely new players and people that are way outside of the spectrum of the soft cap. But I mean, how often do you see me have a hard 1v4 game too? I'm not like bragging. This isn't ego. It's just like DBD is. I've never played a competitive multiplayer game where it was reasonable for me to think I was going to win like 80% of my games, you know? And that's just like a DBD. That's an exclusive thing to DBD. If I sit in a squad with like Eddie, Kittier, and Steve on Survivor, we're going to lose like 4 games a day. If I play any killer other than the bottom tier, I'm going to win like 8 or 9 out of 10 games. I should run an ad, bro. Here, let me run a quick ad. I hate doing it, chat, but I got to do it. I'm not bragging, Noxy. Just remember, Greenside is ad-free if you guys want to skip this ad, but I got to run 1 per hour or pre-rolls, so come on. I don't want to get messed up. Yo, Brain, I saw your comment. Yeah, the government needs to get back to work yesterday. I don't know if you're still hanging out. I'm sorry, I wasn't donut you. I'm just sweating. Yeah, this government shutdown is getting to the point of lunacy. Something needs to happen, and it needs to happen now. Greenside is... Here, I'll post in the chat. So yeah, they just need to get something done, dude. Like it's getting to the point now where I'm just tired of it too. Everybody is. It's like everybody knows the globalists and the elites are not suffering at all. It's just good people that are getting screwed. And now holiday travel is coming up, and like 10% of flights are now getting like removed. It's like insane, dude. A federal judge signed a thing to make Snap available by Friday night. Good. Again, I'm against programs like Snap on the overall, but the thing is, again, it comes down to like the world we live in versus the world we should live in. We live in a world where we need Snap right now, and it should not go away overnight. My thought would be we need to get as a country to a place where 40 million people don't need food assistance, but that's literally not where we're at right now. 40 million people do need food assistance, and you can't just turn that off. All right? No, I don't have Snapchat. I have YouTube, I have Green App, I have TikTok, I have Instagram, I have Facebook. I don't have Snapchat. I used to have Snapchat. It really didn't do much for me. All you do on Green App is fill in like 4 lines and boom, you made a free account. Yeah, an ad-free account. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's so money. I get so tired of watching ads, dude. That's why I'm a turbo member on Purple. I'm a premium member on Rumble. I'm a premium member on YouTube. I don't watch ads, bro. Someone tell me about the Starbucks Bear Cup. I haven't heard about this either. I'd love to hear more. American consumerism. I know 40 million people can't afford to eat, and people are spending $500 on a Starbucks cup. America. Bro, I saw this woman complaining about losing her food stamps. You know how much she was getting at food stamps? $4,400. That's insane. Again, like I said, I don't want anybody to think I'm some kind of socialist, right? Because that's not true. That is not the world that I want to live in. But unquestionably, we have at least like a socialist adjacent government. We have social programs, right? So $4,400 a month is lunacy, dude. I guarantee you, my aunt had 6 kids growing up. I guarantee you she didn't feed those kids $4,400 a month. Here's my take on the immediate. If those not getting paid during the shutdown, the ones who should be first in line are the politicians. Agreed, yeah. You know, I was talking to Brittany about this. She was like, because I was talking to her about how like tons of people leave the Department of Defense. I will never, ever call it the Department of War. People leave the Department of Defense, and then they end up going to work for like weapons manufacturers, right? And so they have like inside connections, inside networks, inside scoops on stuff, and how it's corrupt. And same with like the pharmaceutical industry. Like people will leave the health department and go work for a pharmaceutical company, and it's a huge conflict of interest, right? And she was like, well, why don't they just make that illegal? And I was like, the crazy thing about that is, you want to know why they won't make it illegal? Because the people that have to vote to make it illegal are the ones doing it. I was like, you're telling, I was trying to think, I used an analogy where I was like, it's like you're pooling only people that are on EBT. If you have a group of people that are on EBT and you're like, we need your votes to abolish EBT. And they're like, why? I don't want to do that. EBT helps me, right? It's just that simple, chat. It's just that simple. You're not, the politicians aren't going to vote for term limits. They aren't going to vote for capping financial interest. They're not going to vote on capping campaign financing, because none of those things help them stay rich and in power. Right? I make more than I'm sad. I'd say I'm barely getting by. I believe you. I'm talking about just food. Again, Mad Lads, that's not $4,400 a month in total assistance. That's just in food. And I would have a hard time. I'm not going to say, I don't know your life, but I would assume that I know you have a big family. I doubt you guys are eating $4,400 a month. That's my doubt. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you just have like a Viking squad at your house and you just have to eat like 10,000 calories a day for everybody. But I think just in food support, that's insane. Now, total support, right? Cost of living, $4,400. I'm pretty fat, dude. Same, bro. I spent $100 at Panera the other day. I regret nothing. But some people exchange. Yeah, a lot of people. EBT corruption is very popular, and the mask is coming off. More and more people are admitting to it, to the media. And if there's this many people admitting to it, imagine how many people are doing it in shame, right? I'm not saying that that's like the key point, but that is definitely a factor, right? And again, everything comes down to like risk versus reward and like how much corruption is happening. You can't abolish a program because of any corruption, because every program is going to have corruption, but you just need to figure out like if like 50% of people are abusing a program. I remember I've been on food stamps before. Back when I first was a full-time streamer, back when I was a small affiliate and I wasn't making any money. And I was living off of the money that I got from the divorce and selling the house, and I was broke. And I was so ashamed because I grew up in a climate where people were ashamed to be on assistance. It was like socially acceptable to shame people for being on assistance. And I'm not ashamed anymore. I needed it when I applied for it. You know, I needed it. I had 2 kids and I didn't make any money. And you could argue that like, hey, you could get a real job and not be a streamer. That's true. I had some personal accountability in that. But I just wanted to kind of go on this path and this vision, and I asked for help and I got it, you know? And what happened then, right? I worked hard and I made it. I made it here. And at my peak, I was in a really good spot with streaming, you know? EBT goes to food, middle class can't afford, or just buying? Or justify buying? Yeah, totally. And again, my libertarian comes through all the time in these conversations, because like a lot of the MAGA folks and a lot of the people on the right are like, well, we need to get soda, we need to get candy off of EBT. And it's just like, man, why are we talking about regulating government programs instead of just eliminating them, right? Like, I'm not about it, dude. I'm not about it. I don't want to give the Fed more. I want to take away. I'm happier to give EBT to middle class based. Only assistance we ever had was WIC as kids. I used WIC as well. I got WIC when I had my son. I'm pregnant with my daughter. Only got it during pregnancy because my husband lost his job. I mean, I'm on EBT just for the food stuff, and we're not taking care. Yeah, right, Festy. I don't judge. I'm glad you feel empowered to say that, and know that like if anyone in this chat judges you for it, then heck them, dude. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, dude. If you need it, go get it. Right? People always want to blame everything but the system in general or themselves in these things, right? Like, we voted our way into this situation, dude. You need it, still are abusing it, being fraudulent. Exactly, Sassy. If somebody in chat was bragging about how they sold their EBT for weed money last month, I'm gonna look down on you. I'm gonna look down on you for that. Good, I'm glad, Faust. That should be your attitude always, dude. It's between you and the Lord, bro. And that's it. You don't know anything to anybody else, bro. I know plenty of middle-class people who work 455 times harder than poor people and are still struggling. They deserve it more. Yeah, I don't know, man. When you start to adjudicate who deserves it more, right? That starts to get dangerous because, like, how do you decide that? And that's why, like, again, these sort of systems are really hard to balance because it's like, who gets to decide who deserves it more? Who gets to decide what's disqualifying? You know, it's definitely a touchy subject and one that doesn't have an easy answer. What's up, Keg? What's up, Universe Kid? I'm dead. I go to a food pantry with my husband and we give what we don't use to others. That's amazing. God bless you. Incredible. We could use a lot more of that, right? A lot more of that and a lot less outrage on X. A lot less preachy Instagram posts. People doing work. You know? That's why I'm becoming a part of the solution, man. Like, that's why I changed my entire life. Right? I want to change my entire life to be a part of the solution, not a part of the problem. Will I make a profound impact that's remembered for generations? Hopefully. But if I don't, was it all worth it? Definitely. Right? If I can make one difference in one kid's life, I made the right choice, dude. Been 41 days out of work. Dude, Serpent, I'm so over it, man. It's just so frustrating, dude. Like, you people disgust me. You people disgust me, bro. Just figure it out. I'll give them the BC for dropping a long time. It makes sense for food problems to focus on healthier stuff. Yeah, no soda. Why I wouldn't have done it. I didn't understand why. No, again, there's definitely an argument for, right? If the taxpayers are funding your food, maybe make healthy choices. But again, man, I just don't like to use that kind of influence, man. Oh, chat. We got an event, Poke. I get it. Again, spiritually, like, with the spirit of it, Spartan, I totally get. I totally get it. I totally agree. The spirit of it is right. But also, hold on a second. It just comes down to, like, I know it's the slippery slope argument, but it just comes down to, like, all right, so first we say, well, it's got to be healthy, and then we say, well, it's got to be blah, and then we say, it has to be vegan-friendly food only. You know what I mean? Like, I know that's an extreme jump, but I'll use a Premier ball. No, I don't have a gray ball? It was a clone ball, dude. How much time do we have left? Oh, I use the sport ball? Okay. Okay, I did it. Thanks, Barton. GG game. Heart emoji. Continue. Music on. This is how I look at we're playing the EBT systems. Might as well get it so you pay for it. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Raise your hand. Well, okay. Never mind, though, because, like, it just, that argument, there is kind of an argument, James, for people who don't work aren't paying into it, right? If they're not paying taxes, they're not paying into it. And that is an argument people will use against it. I get soda and chips sometimes, yeah, but I don't buy an excess. Then you shouldn't have to justify it, even if you do. Faust, who cares? In my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, it's not for us to decide. It's not for people to judge you on. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows what you need. Should you have to live like an impoverished peasant because you're financially behind the curve at the moment? Like, should you have to never have a soda or a candy bar? You ugly poor bitch. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, who? We got to get, again, man, a lot of people espouse Christian faith and Christian belief structures and systems. And again, I have one, and I think I try to live that way, right? But like, where in the Bible did it say we should shame the poor? Right? Where did it say that we should make the poor feel like garbage because they want to eat a candy bar? Like, get out of here, dude. Come on. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. And the thing is, I can frame that worldview within like a GOP right-wing friendly way, because like, why are we letting the federal government dictate what people can buy? Right? Well, they're getting paid by the government. Like, yo, so what? Right? Do they have liberty or do they not? Do they have the opportunity to make their own choices or do they not? I've been seeing people saying people on EBD should get something called Nutrilove as motivation to get the assistance, and it's like, bro, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, dude. We should help people, right? And we should give people grace. You know what's a great thing to do to people that are downtrodden? Give them like, what's the word? There's a word, man. Give me a second. I'm having a brain fluctuation, but empower them. Empower them. Make them feel human. Make them feel good. Make them feel good enough. Give them the strength to move forward. Like, you're not gonna shaming people into doing better probably isn't gonna work. You don't usually get there on a winning streak, right? Despite the people in charge, the people that are making decisions, but I recognize that I did my part trying to prevent them from being in power. You can't beat a cult of stupidity. Based, yeah, true. Drugs? Yeah, drugs, dude. I'm gonna pin that, man, lads. I'm pinning that right now. There we go. Beautiful. I just want my aspartame soda without guilt. Never feel guilty for drinking aspartame, bro. Everybody's always like, it's not, they always say, oh, real soda, sugar soda is better for you. Prove it with science. Mr. wearing a mask at the bus stop. Where in the science books does it say that zero sugar soda is going to make me sick? I'll wait. I will wait. The amount paid for Social Bar is absolutely tiny compared to the whole defense pay. Boom! Boom! A headshot, bro. Where we create barriers, people being fed, having healthcare, let's create some barriers for never ending. Thank you! Dude, that's why you're the GOAT, dude. Kevin, you're the GOAT. Literally, that's Dr. Ron Paul, right? Dr. Ron Paul himself said, you start at the top with spending. You start at the things where you spend the most and you waste the most. And maybe someday you get around to reforming welfare programs. Like maybe after we stop funding genocides and we stop sending carrier strike groups to intimidate countries that are in the verge of a regime change. Like maybe before we do all that, maybe before we make hungry kids hungrier, we stop all that, bro. I knew you were the GOAT, bro. So based. Sugar says will kill you thanks to diabetes. That's what I'm saying, bro. Don't tell me that sugar is worse for you than aspartame because the science doesn't back that up. All right. You can't prove that my zero sugar Pepsi is going to kill me, and I refuse to believe it will just on your feelings about it, bro. Anyways, Kevin, it's good to see you, bro. Appreciate your contribution to my anti-war movement. That is my number one. My number one, bro. Anti-war, bro. We're done. The American people are done, and it will lose elections. It will lose elections. That phase is over. There's too much information, too much discourse. All right? You're wrong for drinking Pepsi. Hey, I like Pepsi, bro. I'm a Pepsi guy. I won't say I'm sorry for that. I like Coke too. I got this like holiday cream Coke yesterday. It's kind of based. I like it a lot. But I'm still a Pepsi guy at my core. Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper, all goats. Yeah, Wild Cherry Pepsi is awesome, bro. I just think Pepsi and Coke is, for me, it's like, I'll drink a Coke if it's all they got. When I go to, it's not like I go to a restaurant and I'm like, can I get a Pepsi and like, is Coke okay? And I'm like, no! Throw my menu down, no! Keep that slop away from me. And then I go do a bad review. No. Never Coke, bro. Never Coke. Oh, jeez, bro. Have you noticed the most women prefer Pepsi? Or wait, what are you trying to say, bro?
What are you trying to say, bro? What are you trying to call me, James? How dare you, bro?
No, I haven't noticed that at all, to be honest. Brittany likes Pepsi though, so 100% of the women that live in my house love Pepsi. So I guess maybe you're onto something. I made a realization a while back that Pepsi is just flat Coke. Bro. You know, I'm not a fan of suppressing speech, but I really do think you're spreading disinformation at this point. I really do feel like you're spreading disinformation on that, bruh. Pepsi's flat as dogs wash? Wait, what? Your wife loves Diet Pepsi? Smart woman. Smart woman, you were good. You were right to marry her. That's the only issue that matters in a marriage, Pepsi or Coke. Pepsi is flat Coke, put them side by side? You guys are insane, dude. What is happening? Have you guys been brainwashed? Pepsi's like Coke without the flavor. I'm about to quit streaming, dude. You guys are making me so upset, bro. I'm about to retire, dude. I'm done. No more freak. I'm about to paywall this stream, dude. You gotta pay it. You gotta pay a Coke tax if you want to be in this stream, dude. I can get you. I can get you. This Tomb Raider is weird, bruh. Pepsi versus Coke is another false division of the portal. Yeah, dude, honestly based, dude. Those words for sure. I know what they mean. And you're super right. Just another way to divide us as a populace. So that's the real question, bro. Everybody wants to fight. Coke tax, see my pin? You're so funny, bro. You're so funny, dude. All right, so here's the real question. Is Pepsi right wing or left wing, and is Coke right wing or left wing? What are the official sodas? I know that Trump drinks Coke, right? So has like MAGA adopted Coke? Is that a thing? Coke is right wing? That's interesting. Pepsi's left wing? Is that true? Damn, dude. They want to take everything from us, bro. Political division is taking everything from us, bro. I don't believe you, dude. I'm gonna ask Grok, dude. I'm gonna ask Grok, dude. I don't believe any of you people. Dr. Pepper is libertarian? Is it? Okay, well, I mean, that explains everything about my affinity for Dr. Pepper. It also explains why all the flavored Dr. Peppers are always sold out. Because all the based, huge hog libertarians are buying it all up. With all the money they make supporting free market economics. They're rich, so they can buy it. I mean, is Georgia versus California as far as origin? I mean, I don't think origin states really plays that huge of a part. I think people typically go, I don't really think people go as much where the votes go, and they go as where like they can afford. Because didn't like Elon Musk like left California, and then he went to Texas, and then did he leave Texas? Sam's Choice Soda is Green Party? Yeah, but it's so cheap. How can it be so cheap, bro? Newbie, I love you more, bro. How are you today, dude? Absurd aura is right, bro. You guys saw that aura? Hi. Okay, you're on your own, dude. That's all I can do. Oh, nice shot, dummy. That guy's probably a Coke drinker. Oh. He's gonna get me. I knew he was gonna get me. As soon as he didn't buy the fake, I knew he was gonna get me, bro. All right, let me get caught up. Grok says Pepsi's left-leaning vibes and Coke is right based on the history. Interesting. I am alive. Good. I'll take it. Winter Spice Cranberry Sprite. I got that. I got that Winter Spice. I got that Winter Spice Cranberry Sprite. It is W. I don't think the GOAT, but it's very solid. In as much as they're both gigantic megacorps who finance their own favorable legislation, they're both right-wing? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's a good point. I guess that's a good point. Pepsi originated in North Carolina. I always thought it started out west. Interesting, dude. Said someone tried to run their timer out of me in Pokemon, hoping I would surrender, said I was waiting on time to run out. Dude, people did that in that Pokemon card game too, the TCGB Pocket or whatever. I used to play that Pocket Pokemon card game, and when you were winning, people would run out all the timers because they were salty. They would run out, they'd wait till the last second to play each card so that it took as long as possible when they were definitely going to win. Or lose, I mean. It's like, come on, man. They're like begging for somebody to be ADHD enough to just quit and give them a free win. Modern gaming, bro. One thing I never understood is why was the Sydney Sweeney thing ever controversial? I mean, I think that controversy is... the door's not ready to open yet. Controversy is usually born through like unreasonable means because everybody plays everything so safe and plays everything so guarded that people aren't just going to come out and outright say something controversial. So the majority of controversial stuff on both sides of the spectrum ends up being like logical leaps and stuff. Cause it's like, oh, so what you're saying is like, that happens a lot. It's a very, very common thing. So people are just like looking for excuses to say somebody said something insane. I've talked about this a lot with regards to both sides of the political spectrum, right? Name a left-wing megacorp? I can't think of one. But I don't know. I don't really know anything about. I know there's like a bunch of left-wing billionaires for sure. But I don't know off the top of my head. I'm a lot more... the Deathslinger left, dude. I spend a lot more of my time, my research on foreign policy and anti-interventionism than I do on like economic theory, which again, I've spoke on stream over the last week that I have like a lot of books I need to be getting on top of reading because I do need to I need to round myself out a lot more. Isn't TikTok owned by left-wing interests as well? Didn't they just get bought out by... Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong about that. Please don't shadow ban me, TikTok. I was just kidding. I didn't mean it. Trump already talking big to Mamdani. I'm telling you right now, there's two things. I got two theories right now. Theory one, Mamdani knows he's over his skis and he's going to keep attacking Trump so that Trump cuts his funding and impedes his progress, and then he can blame it on Trump, be like, oh, it's Trump's fault, not my fault. Or he literally is 100% principled in the things he's doing and saying, and he's still shooting himself in the foot because he's still hamstringing himself, and he'll still blame Trump. Trump says he's even slightly obstructed in New York City. He's auto-arresting Mamdani. Yeah, okay. Sure thing, dude. Just like President Obama is about to get arrested for treason, right? Uh-oh. What happened to my music? I forgot to loop it. Yeah, no, I'll believe that when I see it, bro. It's a whole lot of talk. Ain't nobody. Pokecatch, what kind of ball am I supposed to use? What type of ball am I supposed to use, Spartan? It's the green one. What kind of ball? I can scroll up probably. Man, you guys are chatting too much. Sport ball. Got it, sport ball. No, I'm going over a little bit if you're still live. I'll be live for a while, Sassy. I love you. Thank you for being here. Eddie, my goat, I love you. It's good to see you. How are you, dude? I signed up to get the bar bass over free because I thought it would go $500 a bar and I could sell it. You're insane, dude. Yeah, so I don't remember exactly where I was at, but TLDR, this is my everybody that's been around for the last few days or like last week has heard all my stuff on Mamdani. I don't buy the theory that he's gonna get any of the stuff done that he thinks he wants to get done, taxing the rich and making the buses free and faster and rent control, and yada yada. I just think a lot of that is like kind of wishful thinking. And I think his heart's in the right place, and it's definitely the right things to say if you want to get elected. That being said, I'm not out here to question his motives or question like what he actually thinks or believes. Right? I don't know. Nobody knows. And people that pretend like they know are stupid, so ignore them. What we know is that ain't nobody gonna argue conceptually with the idea that New Yorkers should have better lives and their dollars should go further. Right? Ain't nobody gonna argue with that. You can argue about the means all day long, but you're not gonna argue about the spirit of it. And if it was me, if I was in charge, if I was the president, bro, all right? If I was the president, what I would do is I would reach out to Mamdani and say, you have my full support. You have 100% of my full support. Anything I can do to help you, let me know. And I would 100% green light at a federal level anything he's trying to do, anything he wants to do, because there's no possible way that goes bad. You want to know why? Two things. Thing number one, if it goes horrible, congratulations, you just got a real-time example of why his policy doesn't work in America, right? W for you. W. Now you got receipts. If it goes great, wow, you just made a lot of lives in New York a whole lot better. You know what's not going to help in either account is trying to obstruct and roadblock the stuff, because stuff there is bad. The status quo is bad there right now. It's been bad there right now. So you have nothing to lose by trying something different. And if it works, W. If it doesn't work, W. Wasn't there already a Renfree's attempt that went horribly for a preview? I don't remember. Again, I'm talking from the position of somebody that's very limited information about New York. I'm speaking strictly as a Washingtonian who's Virginia bound, who grew up in Alaska and leans libertarian. That's where I'm talking from. And I watch the news. And I get my news from independent news sources for the most part. Right? So that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I think Mamdani's a young, exciting... Again, the Mamdani effect's no different than the Trump effect. It's like, you put out Andrew Cuomo... And people are like, okay, so this is the exact same thing we've been dealing with for our whole lives as we've progressively gotten worse and worse. And you put out Mamdani, you're like, this is completely different, completely new, energized, like focused, like, right? Why would you not vote for that? How could you convince somebody who's not interested in politics any further than they're told not to vote for that guy? Like, everybody's gonna vote for him, obviously. I'll always be better if just trying something instead of being a yes. Again, this is the whole reason why the MAGA base is fracturing and why the right wing is failing, is that you got control of the presidency, the House, the Senate, and the Supreme Court, and you've done nothing. You've delivered on exactly 0 campaign promises. So of course the left wing is going to oppose everything you're doing, because why would they not? That's what they do. But why? What receipts do you have to tell the right wing to support you? Like, what do you have? You have nothing, man. Like, what major sweeping populist policy has happened under a fully controlled MAGA White House, dude? What? I mean, like, name one thing. The only W, the only positive on any level, in my mind, like, break it all down, is like, okay, so you shut the southern border. That's pretty good. That probably needed to happen. Now what? What else? What else have you done? You're not getting reelected on that. You're not getting good approval ratings on that, bro. Name one thing you've done to make the average American's life better. That's like, you gotta come to terms with that. You gotta grapple with that. I'm not saying anything about where anybody's policies lie or politics lie. But if you're gonna look at politics objectively, North American politics objectively, you have to ask yourself genuinely, what has the government done to make anyone's life a little bit better? And like, willy-nilly throwing around tariffs and then pulling them back isn't really doing anything, bro. Border and immigration and eggs are slightly cheaper. All right. In Washington, if someone's apple from their apple tree falls in your land, you can't have that apple. Is that true? I guess that's the number one reason why I gotta go, dude. You know me, I'm really strong on apple liberty, bro. That's my apple. Yeah, so it's just like, it's like foolish. And again, the blue wave on November 4th is a pretty good indication that, again, everybody's like, well, those were blue states anyways. Yeah, they were, but every election is like setting records. The Democratic Party is like, their approval ratings are in the toilet, bro. Despite the fact that the current administration is not doing great, Dem approval ratings are in the toilet, and they still are setting records in like every election. Like, if that's not a wake-up call to the American right, I don't know what will be. That's what I'm saying, Noxie. It's like never been this bad, right? Rand Paul for presidency, never gonna happen, bro. Rand Paul and Thomas Massie are the guys that they're trying to get primaried, dude. The two best we got on the right wing are the ones that are trying to get primaried, bro. I don't know, dude. It's a complicated thing. Anyways, we'll see what happens, man. There's a lot of stuff going on. Hey, what's up, Donut Beast? I love you so much, bro. How's your day? How's your spirit, bro? There's a lot going on. A lot of conversations being had, dude. You know? I think it's going to be very telling between now and the midterms what the current administration does and what the Democrats do in preparation for midterms. Dems actively kneecap their own opportunities for success by dragging their position further center instead of further left. I mean, yeah, I've heard that complaint a lot. Politicians are out of touch with everyday Americans. Base, yeah, correct. I don't think that's ever going to change fully, but the thing is, like, you're never going to make them think like us. You're never going to make them care about us. So you have to make it lucrative for them to help us. Like, we gotta bully them into being good to us. Like, absolutely rejecting candidates, like, just no matter what side of the whatever side of the aisle they're on, absolutely rejecting candidates on principle needs to happen, bro. You have to just be like, I don't care what color your tie is. I don't care what letter's next to you on the ballot. This is non-negotiable, and if you don't give us that, we're not voting for you. There's got to be deal breakers, man. There's never deal breaker. That's the biggest issue. And you're not going to change the average person, but like you need to get larger swaths, right, of people that just have deal breakers. I just say, like, if you're not going to stop funding Israel, if you're not going to stop starting foreign wars for no reason, we will not vote for you. I don't care what letter's next to your name. Doesn't matter. Dems and Republicans are two sides of the same coin. Yeah, there's a uniparty for sure. They only argue about things that don't matter to them and matter to us. And the things that do matter to them, they're in lockstep. Foreign wars, funding Israel, increasing the deficit, they're all fine with that. Ain't nobody on either side have a problem with any of that. Hiding the Epstein files, totally fine, bro. Totally fine. Let's instead fracture people over school choice and yeah, it's ridiculous. Can you guys like really observe the ridiculousness and the stupidity of the fact that right now you've got a left wing and a right wing in America, and they've got the government shut down, playing chicken, and they're like, you guys need to post our trash budget build. And the other side's like, no, like both budgets increase the deficit, which is already like unprecedented. Like, there's like no, it's like, the words to describe it, they're just not very Christian, bro. Like, it's just so stupid. So unnervingly stupid. Like, both of your plans suck. Both of them hurt Americans. Just open the government again. I don't care anymore, bro. Just open it. I don't care how you get it done. Just get it done. So you're cool with all the other stuff? What are you talking about? Cool with what stuff? Gavin Newsom is currently making it difficult to vote Democrat in California. I bet, dude. One of my favorite things that happened was Liz Cheney getting primary. Yeah, for real. Dude, Liz Cheney, bro. She's very much universally rejected. Yeah, I think it's a what's the word? I don't know. I'm trying. Let me see how this conversation progresses, and then I'll see if I can weigh in a helpful way. I didn't mind Trump and then Israel and Epstein weirdness happening and his dismissiveness of it. Yeah, I think that was the case for a lot of people that are like moderate right wingers. Like I have a lot more objections to like the quote unquote MAGA movement, which what even is the MAGA movement anymore? It's like all fractured in like 4 ways now, right? But the standard MAGA movement, I have a lot more issues with than just the Epstein files, but damn, that's really a big, that's definitely a big, like, what's the word? That's like an albatross issue where it's just like, I mean, there really is no excuse. Like the fact that there's not unanimous consent to stop protecting pedophiles by the U.S. government is more than a little concerning. You know? But yeah, I think that basically my contribution to that idea is like, I think you'd be hard pressed to find many people of a reasonable state of mind that would just like blanket sign off on anybody's like vision and policy. Any problems with any of the first term stuff? The first term stuff, bro. I don't think you're gonna find, and again, it might be, what's the word? I just don't think you're gonna find many people who have anything good to say, even in the MAGA movement. And again, they'll have their 4D chess excuses, right? But even like the most hardcore MAGA guy is not gonna co-sign the first term, right? Like nobody in their right mind. It was a disaster. It was absolutely an unmitigated disaster. So like, no one in the first term is gonna be like, oh, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, well, some people do. They use the like, well, he was a first term politician. He was listening to the wrong people, surrounded himself with the wrong voices, yada yada. Maybe, but I can see the argument. But in the 2016 election, he ran on practically the same type of platform he ran on in 2024. And, you know, America first, Americanism, no globalism, solve our problems, not their problems, right? That was what he ran on in 2016. That's what he ran on again in 24. And I don't think in either case it really seems like that's the platform. That was more of a get elected platform, not a take action platform, right? So he's got 3 more years, man. And you're like, well, maybe the blue wave will influence maybe it'll influence some action in the populism category, right? And then he comes out and tweets Donald Trump as president with a slam dunk emoji. And you're like, bro. Hey, what's up, Perry? I love you. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, I'm not saying they didn't railroad him. Again, like, these conversations are complicated because, like, everything, like, needs to be weighed in. But I think that if people didn't fully expect a lot of the same from the first term to the second term, then they were probably deluding themselves or really, really just hopeful of that, right? I just want a president who's isolationist at this point and speaks for common sense. Yeah, same, dude. 100% agreed. I mean, that's got to be like the line in the sand for people, bro. It's got to be like, if we're not gonna go, if you're not gonna, hold on a second. I'm trying to find what ball I used. Hold on. Can I see my chance? Gray ball. It's the gray ball. No, not gray ball. Dumb. Dude, I am gonna crash out. Sport ball. I always forget, Chad. I'm bad at this. Yeah, isolationism is impossible in the current global economy, correct. Just like pure socialism is impossible in New York. It's got to be a process. You got to do it's got to be a pull back. It's not just like all right, so tomorrow morning we're pulling everything back and just immediately fortressing ourselves within our borders. Like, it's got to be a process. I think people want to see, they don't necessarily want to see pure isolationism. They want to see it's moving in that direction. Because all we're doing is expanding. They're not moving in that direction at all, right? That's right, exactly, bro. You say, like, we're not going to get what we want. No one, whether you're far left or far right, is going to get what they want. But you want to just let's take one step closer to that, if we can help it, right? That's what people want to see. And I don't care who it is, man. And more people should have that attitude. Get rid of the sports analogy, bro. Politics are so polarized, and then people treat politicians like sports players, like athletes on their favorite team, and they're booing Aaron Rodgers right up until he's on their team, and then they're cheering Aaron Rodgers, and it's just like, get out of here, dude. Your blind allegiance is gonna kill us all, man. You just gotta be like, who's real? And again, they're lying. They are lying, but they also want to get elected. They want to keep getting richer. They want to get back in these positions of power, and if they see that these things are what people want, and that's what's going to get you elected, it's what's going to keep you in power, maybe they can at least take like a half step towards one of those goals, dude. Hey, I caught a Pokemon, Chad. Look at that. W. Doug. Congratulations, Noxie. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Just... And then again, you gotta like... The thing is, you gotta like hold them accountable when they say they're going to do one thing and they do something different. If the Epstein files ever actually come out, the government will fall apart? Maybe. Is that such a bad thing? Do we think that's a bad thing? Probably a bad thing for people that rely on government assistance. At least in the short term. I don't like that. But do it, man. Burn it all down. Get these pedophiles out of the government. I mean, it seems like that should be a pretty easy unilateral decision by every American that we don't want pedophiles running the country, dude. Not the government, just a lot of the long-term twats that are making it awful. Yeah. Yeah, get them out. Get them out overnight. Don't care who's on the list. Bro, can you imagine if Massey was on the list and this was all just a con? It was all just a con. He's like, I'm gonna get that list out. And it was a con the whole time and then they actually did it. And he got torched. I'm dead. I'm sad. Anyways. If Massey was the first guy on the list, I'd be the first one to condemn him, dude. First one, I'd get him out. Put him in prison. Term limits are fixed so much. Sure would. Who do you think is going to vote for those term limits, though? You think the guys that are becoming multimillionaires on insider trading are going to vote for term limits? I don't. I don't think so. I'd say I highly doubt it. Actually, being the Massey files. Can you imagine, James, if it was all a con? I don't think so at all, though. Dude, the amount of times I'm getting bopped, man. I want to cry, dude. Time to go to direct democracy, get actual people engaged in policy votes. I don't know anything about direct democracy, so I'm not qualified to offer my take on that. If you have any suggestions on like books to read about it or like information sources, I'd love to learn more. The streamer's so based, he's based. Yeah, true, dude. I stream on an iPad from my mom's basement, chat. That's how based I am. How the game's going? They're going really good. This one's going really bad, but the last two have been awesome. Suppose the current representative democracy? I don't know. Yeah, see, I don't know what that look. What does direct democracy look like? Is that like some sort of like ANCAP adjacent type stuff? Some people to vote on policy on our behalf based on the best guess of what they support? What does that look like? What does that look like in practice though? Like conceptually, I get it, I think. What does that look like in practice? And if it's like too much, like I said, point me to something more like how local elections work with bond proposals. Okay, okay, I'm starting to get it a little bit more. Okay, interesting. Do the people approve of doing this thing? Yeah, that sounds a whole lot like the whole idea of like getting rid of term limits. Like, is that something we can reasonably expect the government to do when they're in charge of making it happen? I am going to scream. TikTok Studio hasn't done this to me in a week. But here we are, bro. TikTok, as soon as I start talking about politics, TikTok starts suppressing my content. Isn't that crazy, chat? What a world we live in. Hey, thank you, Weed Monster. Yeah, we're back. We're back. They're trying to shut me down. I say the word direct democracy, and TikTok shuts the stream down. Coincidence? I think not. Right? I think not. I see you, TikTok. I think you're confusing direct representative governments. Direct means with the individual responsible for directly voting on issues. Which individual? Like the individual voter? So I think what the way I'm reading it is that instead of, it's like non-partisan. It's not partisan. You don't have like a partisan representative voting on your behalf. You're like, everybody's directly voting on the issues. Bro, imagine representative government with like one of these omni bills. The amount of people that would just destroy things because they vote on like 7,000 different things at once. Apparently Switzerland uses direct democracy. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ah. Dracula, I'm scared. Nice flame strike, dummy. Yeah, baited ugly in game. Nice. This guy's doing a totem. What are you doing? She thought I was gonna double back, you ugly idiot. In game. In game. Ah, big a swing. Skibbity toilet. 6-7. Oh, no, no, no. She's over there. Whoop. Whoop. Come here. Come and get me, ugly. I'm not going anywhere. 6-7. Yo. Chat. What do we think? And I'm talking about direct democracy versus representative government. Look at me go, dude. Look at me go. You see that 6-7 surpassed 6-9 is the most popular number on the internet? No, but I'm not surprised. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. A lot of people in my age demographic, like the elder millennials, are anti-Zoomer. I think Zoomers are the GOAT, dude. I honestly think Zoomers will save us all. He finally got me, bro. But that makes sense. 6-7. Because the thing is, like, the Zoomers are setting the trends. And all of us olds are just kind of doubling down on the trends, you know? So we're like keeping the Zoomers in power by sharing their stuff and using their terminology. I kind of F with it, dude. I think it's good. I think it's overall good. The youth are all right, man. I mean, how do you take a generation and beat them down the way the Zoomers were and expect them not to come out swinging, you know? Like, you know? Millennials like me were like, we were like the last bastion of like that false comfort, that false comfort. I want to scream, dude. I didn't realize she was behind me. Like, we didn't realize it at the time, but they were poisoning us for years, and we just were like, everything's pretty chill. This is how life is. Everything kind of makes sense. 6-7. I'm looping 2 of them, boys. I'm looping 2 of them right now. Okay, well, I was doing pretty good with 2. God help us, we're dependent on my 2 oldest for survival. My kids are doing all right, man. I raised them really based, you know? So my oldest is, he wants to break into like 3D art, which is like it's a tough thing, man, with the way AI is going. Like, that's not an easy industry to break into, but I still believe in him a lot. And then my youngest, who's 17, so not that young. Yo, sounds good, Sammy. I love you. Have good luck with your errands and be safe out there. My youngest wants to get involved he wants to be a marine biologist and he wants to work in conservation. I'm not going to say I'm more proud of one than the other, but that's really cool, man. That's really cool that he wants to do that with his life. That would make me very proud. The thing is, like, socially, I know my oldest is also going to be an advocate for a better world, so whatever he chooses to do is for his job is whatever. But my youngest really wants to get out there and get involved. And that's really impressive. Proud of him, man. Proud of them both, equally, obviously, but... Alright, killer match is about to spawn. I'm over my window, dude. It's hot here, but I don't want to take out my lighting. All right, Dracula time, boys. BRB. One does not simply use common sense. One does not simply use common sense. Anyways. Man, see, this is the exact reason why I started talking about this stuff on stream. This feels so much better than just sitting around and arguing with people about game balance and DBD. So what do you think about the perk changes coming up in 6.4.5? I don't care. I don't care. I didn't even read the patch notes, bro. I don't care. Pub got 8 up. Thank you, Monster. Yeah, I had a good chase, dude. I had a good chase. Bro, I don't want to talk. I mean, I'm down to talk about game balance in so much as it's part of my job. But I really just couldn't. I really just couldn't care less. Right? They could add AK-47s for survivors. I'd be like, you know, let's let it play out. I kind of feel about DVD a lot like I feel about government. Do the most radical and insane thing you possibly can, and then adjust from there, dude. Right? Just do the most radical and insane thing you can think of. Because we got a whole lot of time under our belt where the status quo has been not working. So do something different. You know? You just got dunked on. Yo, Pokecatch chat. Pokecatch time. Okay. Who's that Pokemon? It's Kevin. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think you're a Pokemon, bro. I'd actually feel extremely misled if it turned out that you're a Pokemon this whole time. Oh. I want to talk about that specific situation, John. I would like to talk about that situation specifically. Okay, you're better than me. It's okay. Chris! Chris! I want to cry, dude. I made it look... Hey, what's up, Penguin House? I love you. It's good to see you, bro. How are you, dude? Skibbity! Penguin House, I love you a lot. I didn't know that Penguin House was a connoisseur of the Pokemon community game. That revelation pleases me. Bro, ain't nobody over here, dude. Let's get him, dude. Get him. Get him. Nice, dude. Oh, she's running into a locker. She's vulnerable. A what? A what, brother? Okay, okay. Okay, happy it's the weekend. Same, dude. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. I think tomorrow will probably be my long stream day this weekend. My kid comes over tomorrow night. And we're gonna be finishing Resident Evil 5 on Sunday off stream. I'm so dumb. I wanted to go to the far one, dude. That's my bad. Oh, I heard somebody breathing. It was the person on the cage. But yeah, I'm super ready to just lock in and play some Final Fantasy. What? Resident Evil 5 with the kid. Okay. Caught him. But yeah, so I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Only because... oh no, I will be streaming tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming Sunday. Because my kid gets here tomorrow night late, like 10 p.m. And then I'm going to have like 24 hours to hang out. He's so busy these days, chat. With school and wrestling and a girlfriend. And... Okay. But yeah, man, I'm excited. It's gonna be a good weekend. I hope everybody, anybody got big weekend plans? Anything I should know about? Anybody have permission slips to turn in before the weekend? No, no plans? Sounds like a lot of time for gaming to me. I got bugged out. Something fierce. Whoa. Hell, win the BattleBot tournament? So kind of like a real life game? Nice, dude. That sounds awesome. Let's go. Nice sprint burst, bro. Should have punched the wall, dude. Oh! Let's go. He's so mad about that, dude. Surely he's upset about that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be, so tomorrow I'll probably, I'm thinking about playing Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. Since I've never played it before. And then, like I said, I'll take Sunday off so I can spend some time with my kid. I miss so many of those, dude. Okay. The remake. I've never played the remake before. I've never played any version of RE4 before. But the remake specifically is what I'm thinking about playing, just because everybody says it's like required reading in the Resident Evil series. The big one I'm missing. Yep. I hear nothing but good things, man. She almost spun me on that, dude. I almost got thrown off. That's crazy. Nice, dude. Stuck it into my face. I didn't even see you. Okay. Smooth like butter. Smooth like butter. Yo, we're coming up on another Pokey time. Did I hear somebody? I thought I heard somebody. I swear I heard like an injured lady up here. Guess not. I want to cry, dude. That was very close. Oh, look at that, bro. He still got it. He still got it, boys. Oh, GG's. GG's, gamer. You need to catch 4 more events to get the Sneasel from the missions. Nice, dude. You got this no scope, right? Let's go. Dude, I still got it, chat. I still got it. Look how dashing we look together. Dracula and Wesker just fit, bro. They just fit together, bro. Alright, what is that? I'm trying to catch the new Deontay legendary Pokemon ZA, the new mystery gift event with Love Ball. It's a .04. You got this, dude. That's an easy headshot, bro. I guarantee it. That's an easy headshot, Noxie. Guaranteed, brother. Yo, thank you, E-Monster's a good game, dude. Easy first try. Yeah, exactly. Donut's correct. You are the obvious favorite at 0.04%. You wanna know why? Because your heart is 100%. No, I can't do that, Nox. I'm sorry. You're too important to me, bro. Yeah, 19th try. Easy. I'm sure of it, dude. I'm different. I have to catch the cute legendary and a love ball. Do what you gotta do, bro. Live your truth, brother. Yeah, I got a brain like that too, bro. Don't worry, I relate. I relate. Oh, dude, I gotta back out. I gotta run an ad, chat. Sorry, I hate to do it, but we're at that pre-roll time again. Quick ad, we'll be back. That'll give me a chance to go pee. It's fine. Is it not gonna let me? Tell me it's not auto running an ad right now. I think it actually auto ran one. Dude, I'm gonna be so irritated. No, it's not. Okay. There we go. All right, bet. Perfect. Let me go pee real quick, chat. I love you. I'll miss you. I'll think of you while I'm in the potty. Not at the moment. Yeah. I don't know what that means. I know what you mean. The ad? Yeah, I had to run it. Should your parent generators out there fighting the Ark? Are you talking about the Ark Raiders game, dude? I'm gonna tell you right now, I wish that I cared. I've never wanted to care about a game more than Ark Raiders. But I just can't force myself to care about it. You're in an MMO? I don't know if I want to play an MMO, dude. That's a lot of commitment. MMOs are just such a big commitment, dude. You know, I got a lot of big dreams, bro. Oh, there's a community Pokemon. There's an event Pokemon, chat. Do your thing, dude. I don't have any Ultra Balls. I'm too poor. Yo, what's up, Strix? Good luck on your Poke grabs, guys. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, gamer. I'm so happy the doctor is finally coming to 2v8. Oh, is the doctor really in 2v8? I haven't seen him yet. You're lying. You gotta be lying. If he is in 2v8, I've never seen him so far. I've been playing nothing but Dracula, dude. He's lying. Oh, Pariah's trolling. Got it. I trusted you. Hey, congrats on the catch, y'all. Noxy, me, Spartan, Jeff, Penguinos, W. Good grabs, guys. That's his name? Oh, is it in the game? I didn't see. Is there somebody in my team called the Doctor? That's probably what you're talking about. Pariah would never tell a lie, chat. Wait, I don't see it. I don't see a Doctor. Bro, I'm confused. Oh, Dr. Acula. Oh. I should have known. Clearly, that was my bad. I'll spend the rest of my life trying to make it up to you guys, chat. I did a dumb. I call him Dr. Acula too. Like I always call him that. I should have known, dude. Oh. Not bad, Jace. So he's got no real synergy that kills me so versatile. I don't think it matters. Yeah, so far I've just been like, I've had one really bad game since I started playing Dracula in 2v8. I think my best combo so far was with the Wesker, because they get the built-in slowdown that people having to try and like cleanse or whatever. But I have so much mobility. And both of us have the triple dashes. Like it's just kind of money, dude. I like it a lot, man. Obviously, like, I love Dracula, so him being a 2v8 is a huge benefit. I've never loved a killer they had in 2v8 before. So. You know, I've liked some. Like, I like Wesker, right? Blight's okay. But Dracula, I actually love that killer. Now they just gotta get Chucky in 2v8 so we can fully ascend. Chucky, Vecna. Who else? Chucky, Vecna, the Ghoul would be fun. Can you imagine the protests if they put Ghoul in 2v8? Bro. Houndmaster would be great. Yep, agreed. Demogorgon would be sick in 2v8. I like Ghostface. I guess I should play more Ghostface too. First billionaire to announce his move away from New York City to Florida. Expect a lot of that. Expect a lot of billionaires to move. Expect a lot of millionaires to move, dude. Like, ain't nobody with a bunch of money out there trying to get turbo taxed, man. Like, it remains to be seen whether it'll be a net positive or a net negative to have a bunch of rich people move away. But that's obviously what's going to happen to a certain extent. Lady just broke the record for a hospital bill for giving birth. It was in Arizona. It was 1.5 million. Insane, dude. That's the medical industrial complex, bro. $1.5 million is diabolical, dude. I probably won't make $1.5 million in my life. She should ask for an itemized bill, yeah, right? Like, people have babies in their house, man. Like, what are you guys doing? How's the market for childbirthing that big? People have their kids in their bathtub, dude. Are you charging me 1.5 milli to have a bed to lay in? Nah, fam. I'm good. Yeah, we kind of cooked these guys a little bit. So much I need to talk to your baby. No thanks. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Obviously, Brittany and I are planning to have kids at some point. I'll have to do a lot more research on the topic. For sure. Nice escape. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was a really easy game, dude. I was just saying how the games were getting a little harder, and now that one was just like so chill. Midwest became big in 2021 because people wanted their families around to see their new babies. Yeah. When my kids were born, we used a midwife. But the midwives were like based out of the hospital. Worked out pretty well then. So I was putting self promo on the Pokemon channel. I didn't even think about that. So we got 5 minutes left on the next Pokemon, chat. Let's go. Man, we're ripping through. We're ripping through these milestones thanks to 2v8. Come on, Gengar, Nido King. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You know what would be kind of cool? If you could play Killer, and you could play Killer normal 1v4s while you wait for 2v8. That'd be really cool. So you could just play Killer both sides. Because once I get all of my milestones done, I'm going to really need to play something else. All right. Let's get it, boys. Once more into the salt mines, bruh. So it's a Ghostface. What was the other killer? Did anybody notice? I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of spacing out. I don't think I noticed. Now we know. So Ghostface Espiritu. Forgot James Comey's daughter was one who prosecuted Epstein and Maxwell. Crazy how big names always tie into each other. Yeah. Something, something, something. All the elites are connected. Right? Dude, I didn't think he was going to hit me over that pallet, so I thought I was going to be able to buy some time for Ada, and I ended up just going 2-tap Andy. Yeah, I was a killer one before matches in between. Or even just any kind of match killer survivor. Yeah, that'd be great, Strix. I would vote for it. I mean, this is fine now. I just, like, once I hit my milestones on Survivor, I'm really going to not want to play Survivor anymore. Until I finish Bold. And then when I finish with Bold, I want to play on my fiance's account to get her things unlocked, so. You know, them's the breaks. I'm just gonna do a standard Pokecatch. Sorry you didn't get the Pokemon you wanted, Corpsey. Absol's a good one, dude. I remember Absol was goated in Pokemon Unite. Absol was like a really good jungler in that game. I miss that game sometimes. I might get back into it. I'm over here, tee tee. Yo, congratulations on the big catch, Strix and me and Corpse and Spartan. W. Love that. You guys need a Pokemon Go to the polls, bro. Can you imagine picking 2v8? That'd be kind of fun, I think. It'd be so chaotic. I don't know if she'll ever make it in, dude. It might be a little too easy to grief in that. But I don't know. What are your thoughts, Chad? What does everybody think about adding Pig to 2v8? You see the New York newspaper cover for the Memdani? I did see that, yeah. Everybody bought up all the copies. So dumb, dude. I think I might have gotten that that phone kill, dude. That's gonna be a my bad, dude. Yeah, that's gonna be a my bad. Yeah. Yeah, I get it, dude. She's gonna get my gen, so it's worth it. Hey, there she is. Giza for Denise, the love of my life, coming in and sharing the live. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I love you. I miss you. How's your day? Oh, my chat app's been so stonks today. I got your chat right in my TikTok. Actually picked up your chat right away, so I didn't miss it. W Caster Labs, dude. It's fine. It's work. Yeah, that's what I figured. I didn't even bother to ask you about work when I texted you, just because I'm like, I already know. I already know, dude. Not gonna be anything good.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
There she is. You ready to catch some Pokemon? We just had an Absol. So, I love you. I love you the most. Having a lot of fun on 2v8 today. As usual, great conversations all morning. Talking about government, talking about foreign policy and domestic policy. We're talking about pop culture. We're talking about Pokemon. Just whatever comes up. It's pretty nice, dude. I don't even have it, buddy. That's a good flex. Yeah, I don't really know how people are finding the channel for Pokemon, because I've got a bunch of new people today. I guess I don't really care how they're finding it as long as they do, right? It's amazing. So, most annoying thing, babe. I went live today, and Kick Support came into my chat and was like, check your email, and Multi had gotten turned back off. So you said today, John Thune says shutdown likely not to last till Thanksgiving. I sure hope not, dude. They need to get that thing open now. Yeah, I was so mad. Currently, I'm done at 5. All right, sounds good. Let me know. I'll be done with stream well before that, so you just tell me and I'll head over. But yeah, I was so mad because I'm like, dude, I had a whole stream last night with Multi on. And it just auto turned it out. I just got to make sure I check it every time. Yo, yo, yo. Comey's daughter also worked the Diddy case. Is that true? Question mark? Sure, I later the discussion, but it's out here working. No, dude, you got to grind, bro. You're good. Chat was ripping earlier, EJ. You would have loved it. We were all in here talking politics. And then everything sort of quieted down. And now we're just playing 2v8 and chilling. Yeah, Comey's getting indicted, bro. So maybe we'll find out some more stuff. I don't know what keeps happening with that. Yeah, I don't know. Send Comey to Gitmo? Hey, yo. Just might happen, dude. Alligator, what is it called? What do they call it? Alligator, whatever. Alligator Alcatraz? Yeah, you never know, bro. Stream only down for me? Chat, is my stream down? Can you guys see me on purple? How's the TVA go? It's fun, dude. This is a good one. Let me check it. Babe, I'm going to check it on mine. Yeah, purple's working on mine. And I know EJ's on green. Corpse DC's purple and green. Yeah, it's so weird, babe. Nope, can't see it so down. Dang it, Brain. Here, I'll start a second stream just for Brain. So we can get you fixed, bro. You want to tell us, bro? I remember the Legion made it as unfun as Legions do. Yeah, so I was against them removing Legion on principle just because anytime you pay off the crybabies, then the crybabies keep crying harder. But I am going to admit that not having Legion at TV8 has been very nice. I have not missed the Legion for one single game. Thank you guys all for letting me know the stream's still working. Babe, I'm sorry. I blame the app. I blame Jeff Bezos. I blame... Frankly, I blame the left, the American left. It's their fault. What's up, Statical? I love you. It's good to see you, dude. I cry about so little. Can't I cry about DVD? You sure can. And you know I'm going to not only agree with you on principle, but I'll also amplify your voice because you're a real one, dude. And I'm the first one to admit when one of the things they cried about worked out. I blame the left when I stubbed my toe. It's their fault, dude. Frankly, everybody should agree. It seems pretty cut and dry, dude. Alligator Alcatraz for all of them. But yeah, I had a good time this morning. I didn't go live early because I got home and this is what always happens with me is I start thinking about stuff and I'm like, I wonder if, right? And I go punching into AI to ask a question and then I go down a rabbit hole. And next thing you know, I've been like researching deep in research for like 2 hours. But all the things that I learned in that 2 hours of research are going to pay off big. It just happens, man. I'm like 2 hours later, I'm like, oh, okay. Well, now I know everything I need to know about this subject. I can make a plan. So out of nowhere, Brittany's DM, she just gets like a screenshot of like a 6-year plan. Or a 6-part plan. She's like, what is this? And I'm like, this is the future, babe. This is the future. Put skull merchant mains in Alligator Alcatraz or at least 30 above skull merchants. Why are we copium? What's copium? Hi, Eddie. What's copium? How am I, man? I'm good, Static. I'm really good. Just chilling. Gaming, playing 2v8, yapping about politics and foreign policy. Economic policy. Pop culture, you know. Somebody brought up the Sydney Sweeney controversy earlier, and I'm like, man, this one's going to be a conversation, all right? 2-hour distractions. It's like a good distraction. It's not a distraction when you come up with, like, again, like, what are you even saying, yo? Like, I have a step-by-step guide to apply for the VRNE so we don't have to spend a single penny on education. That seems like a pretty good thing to me. Oh no! Well, I lost that 50, boys. I'm gonna dunk on Trump for a minute to prove I'm biased. Do it, bro. You're right, it is good, thank you. It bothers me that the more you can get hit one down from your Ghostface part if he exposes you. Yeah, that's pretty weird. I mean, I think that they wanted to make Ghostface's power level better so people would play him. Like, a lot of people weren't playing Ghostface because he kind of sucked last time when they first put him in. Stream keeps cutting out of me, so I'm only seeing half what you're saying. That's so annoying. I'm sorry, babe. Thanks a lot, Bezos. I have been doing an interview and responding to people about the price being too high and saying they're down. Yeah, right? That's so Biden core, right? That's the most, like, again, I'm not comparing him side by side with Biden. But, like, you can't gaslight people like that. It's just as frustrating as when Biden was like, what do you mean the economy's going great? I know prices are still a little high and we're working on it. Yeah, exactly. That's all you got to do, bro. Couldn't agree with you more, EJ. It's infuriating because people are out here living in the world and then they're being like, that's not the way the world is. It's like, okay, bro. Tell it to the debt collectors, dude. No, I believe you, dude. Obviously, I believe you, but you make a strong case with that one. All we're supposed to do is pass our healthcare bill for a year, but it's projected to cost 1.6 trillion. Exactly, bro. That's what I was talking about earlier when I'm like, dude, you got both sides of this budget are albatrosses that add to the deficit. It's just a matter of do we want to add a lot or a lot? Right? New Myers is going to go hard in TVA. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, it is. I hope they really do it. I hope they get Myers in. Yeah, babe, I'll let you know. I don't know if I'm going to do it yet. I mean, I guess money is money, but that base is really low. I don't know. Chad, are you guys in the mood to play a mobile game? Is anybody going to play a mobile game if I do a sponsorship? I'm not asking for a lot, bro. Thank you. I wasted a lot of time reading to find out I went from 1.5 to 1.6. You know what's funny, bro? Somebody that's like a totally reasonable position would be 1.5 to 1.6 really isn't that big of a change. But I'm sorry. I care. I care. I care, dude. I care at all. I wouldn't support a bill that was $1 extra at this point. We're in debt. I got my adulting done before noon. W, Dane. Oh, I'm just dead. Give me 1 second. There you go, babe. I DM'd you. Not the pout? Wait, who's pouting, dude? Wait, did I pout? I am pouting, I think. Am I crazy? Am I gaslighting myself? Oh, 1 more minute on the next Pokemon, chat. When you're doing a mobile game, I'll post the link in the green chat. There you go. There's the link. I'll pin it. If you guys want to check it out, that'd be sick. If not, that's fine too. And I'll do it here too. So yeah, we got a new mobile game. I'll probably stream it tomorrow. I'll probably do the thing tomorrow or possibly Monday, but we'll have the whole breakdown, the whole enchilada ready by tomorrow. If you guys like the idea of Isekai Slow Life, drop a download, show stream elements that I'm small but mighty. I'd really appreciate that. This person's name is Baby Meg, and they have 12 P69s. So you're not beating this Baby Meg allegation. You're not beating the grown-up Meg allegations, bro. I'm sorry, but that's not a Baby Meg, bro. No one caught? Are you kidding me? Disgusting. Devastation. Pure letdown. Dude, Daniac, do you play Pokemon community game? It slaps. Maybe they mean in the Baby Mario sense. Dude, Baby Mario slaps. I really hate how Nintendo is such an evil corporation because I really, really like their games, man. Like, they just got good games forever. Dracula Trapper. I've never done this combo before. It's pretty easy to set up. You just, there's like a panel on my stream. And you just go to it and register. It's fun. It just keeps the stream interesting. Which I don't know if I need Pokemon games to keep the stream interesting, but I definitely don't think it makes it more boring. Oh. Yo, right, sir. Day Doug. Stay Doug. I haven't wanted to play this game since we first started dating when I waited for sponsorship. You're the best. You're the best. Baby, I will literally do it. Even if we make like $12. If it means you get to play the game and actually get paid to play it rather than spend money on it, that's a W. Day Doug. Fighter of the night, Doug. Nintendo's an evil corporation. Yeah, real. Agreed. Find a corporation that's not evil. Challenge impossible. Yeah. Nobody doesn't hurt, but I'm highly entertained with that. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Leon. Nico Asumi? I've never heard of it, dude. Nice job, Trapper. Oh! Okay. Give me some speed. I feel the need. The need. I want to cry, dude. Oh, I want to cry. I bounced off everything, bro. I'm so fat. I'm such a fat dog, dude. Call me Tar. I'm fat like my dog Tar when I was growing up. Okay, cool. Nintendo may be able to release their games are immaculate. Pokemon aside, I don't take that for granted. Yeah, I was telling Brittany that like last weekend. I was like, if there's one thing you can say about Nintendo, they never put their games on sale. They never give you a break. But their games are so evergreen, bro. Like they just stay. Like they just did a new Animal Crossing update 5 years later. Like get out of here, bro. Like you get you get a lot of your money's worth out of those games, bro. Display Schnauz, I did, bro. Nice. Yay, Trapper did Trapper tings. Nope. Right here. Follow me to Valhalla, bro. Oh, this Leon's cooked. This is about to be his third hook, too. I want to cry, dude. Oh, the dirtiest tunnel known to man, bro. Dirtiest tunnel known to man, bro. Get out. Get out. Get out. Later. Later. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Nice. Good save. I want to cry. How I feel with the Richter skin? I heard the face is bad. I don't really know how I feel about it. I don't really have strong opinions. I'll probably buy it when I get paid. But that's just because I'm a Castlevania simp and I want them to keep adding Castlevania stuff. tax write-off? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Later. Later. Smell you later. Yeah, something's off about the face is what I heard, like on Twitter. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling, man. Hey, look at the presents. Let's go. Dude, Pokemon is so good. I'm so glad we played it here. Where'd you go? I've had a couple of first time shatters today off Pokemon, and I just added myself to the self promo channel. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah, stream's fun today, man. It's a good morning. I got a ton done today already, and I'm streaming all day. Ding dong. She got a flashlight save on me earlier though, so she's got to be happy about that. Oh wow. Wowee, dude. Dude, this is sick. I'm so glad they added Dracula 2v8, man. Like, what a great addition to the game. Dang, look at these Poke Gifts. They're raining down right now, dude. Chad, if you're a Pokemon player, you're eating good right now, bro. See you, nerd. I did out help my mom with her house slide. Okay. All right, sounds good, James. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I love you a lot. Praying for you, brother. Have a good rest of your day. I'll be here playing Dracula and Survivor all day. Well, not all day. I have projects to work on, but we'll do a nice thick stream. Yo, 12 minutes ago, that means 3 minutes. T-minus 3 minutes to the next Pokemon. Hillary Dupe is kind of a funny user, dude. Hillary Dupe said Hillary Duff. You guys get it? It's kind of funny. They should have paired Dr. Acula with Oni the Blood Bros. That's so real, though. Like, lore-wise, it makes the most sense for those two to link. This Trapper is he's a G, dude. He's doing so good. He's doing so good. What a gangster, bro. I heard the footsteps, bro. Footsteps, Falco. You're not my wife. Get off Yun Jin, bro. You're out of your element. Hey, what's up, Fizzner? Checking in on Green. Fizney, we back on that multi-stream. Much like yourself. He wants it, dude. He wants it, bro. Oh, we gotta wait for the bot to go away. Probably nursing the death outfit like boss fight a Portrait of Ruin. True, dude. That'd be actually so sick. Ooh, Pokecatch. Get your Pokemon here! Get your Pokemon here! Dude, I passed out so hard. I was watching a friend play Persona game. I slept the fastest I slept in my life. I did that last night. I was watching a stream last night. I passed out. And then I woke up. I was so cold, dude. I was on top of the blanket. And Brittany had told me when she was going to bed that she was cold. I'm like, not me. I'm overheated, man. It's warm. I passed out. I woke up and I had hypothermia, dude. I'm like, oh, it is cold in here. And shut up, Richard. I was like, oh, it is cold in here. I was just being fat before. My bad, dude. Go to Trapper, dude. What a kind person. That was a good game. Hey, I caught a Breloom. Cool, bro. Cool.
Thus, I sentence them to extinction.
Did you see the video of Miss Chile doing a death metal song? No, I didn't. I bet that was dope, though. I was playing Pokemon Emerald last night. I think the music impacted. Yeah, maybe so. It just got really relaxing. That's cool, man. Pokemon games are iconic, man. Love them or hate them, you can never just debate the cultural impact of Pokemon, dude. You know what I mean? Are you doing TikTok through Live Studio? No, I do it. Yeah, I do it through Live Studio. It slows my PC down a little bit, but I don't have a stream key yet, so. You know, a gangster got to do what a gangster can do. Try my settings. Yeah, 720/30 is not quality that I'm willing to put out into the world. So I'm in I think I'm 720/60. The bit rate's not the problem. It's just like it's the CPU load on the app. So where I'm at now is like a good middle ground. It's like a good middle ground between quality and efficiency. Dude, I'm gonna have to go to Survivor Only here in a minute. In fact, after this game, I'm going to switch to Survivor Only because my mouse is dying, so I need to charge it. My only issue is that I've dropped 90 frames in game. Won't let me do 120. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm at 120. I don't know. I got my settings like perfect now for my PC. One thing that I noticed too is that it got better. The first time I set it up, it was kind of rough. And then after I played it, like it was like my PC had to like get in shape for it. And now it's good. But yeah, we're doing good. Other than tests, I only have one project left out all my classes for the rest of the semester. Let's heckin' go, dude. I've still got another like month and a half, like a month-ish. We're like in the home stretch. It's like finals time now. Like, we only have a few more weeks left, but I'm so happy for you, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait till you're free of that burden until you start over again next semester. Yeah, I'm excited, man. School's been going really good. Classes are going smooth. Grades are good. Motivation is high. I'm on my 2 days off. I signed up for a winter class. Oh, no. Well, I mean, at least only one class, right? I'm sure one class is a little bit more chill than a full load of classes, right? Copium. You have to do observation hours? I don't know what that means, but it sounds like work. Yuck. No, I'm just kidding. Remember that terrible Boots to show? Yeah. Boots to Classes initiative? Yeah, he could have just made it a pro education shirt, dude. It still would have been a cringe. It still would have been a cringe pun, but at least it would have gotten kids in schools, right? Oh, yeah. See, that kind of stuff. To me, that kind of stuff would be exciting, like actually getting my hands on. Like when I found out I was finally taking education classes next quarter, I was so excited. I'm like, oh, here we go. Now I'm really going to start doing some of the stuff that I'm doing, you know? So yeah, I'm excited about that. I'm really excited to work on that kind of stuff. I put boots to butts, you put kids to classes. Yeah, right? Exactly. There you go. W, dude. I love it. Taking the winter class, I only have to do 4 classes instead of 5 next fall. Yeah, that's actually good though. There you go. Spreading it out is really smart. My workload, my course load is going to be hard because I have all my classes in 2 days. So it's like 7 hours of classes 2 days a week. Or maybe 6 hours of class every 2 days a week. But then 3 full days to manage my course load and do content, right? So... So mine is now 2 days a week to class from 9:30 to 2, and then the other 2 days a week is clinicals in elementary school. Friday's your only free day. Yeah, so I'm gonna have two days with classes and 2 in-person classes, and I have 1 online asynchronous class. And then I just gotta manage my schedule around 2 full days of class, and then 3 days with no class, but then obviously streaming and editing and doing all that stuff too. So I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm excited. I'm not really like bored with these classes yet, and they're almost done. You know what I mean? And so like, I'm almost at the end of the. I've got like a few weeks left in the quarter, right? And then we have the final, and then we're done. So I think it's like the first week of December I'm done, and I'm not bored yet, and it's almost done. So there's one class that like I'm kind of tired of, but I've been tired of it since day one, and that really has nothing to do with anything but just like the students are a little insufferable. Instructor's fine. He's cool, I guess. If you need any help, let me know where to find me. All right, sounds good, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Babe, you have a lot of emotes. It's a lot of emotes. Snails and cats and ducks. Okay. Yeah, I'm on that stupid, is this guide? Not guide, it's like, I'm on the one where you can rebuild pallets and I don't want it, dude. Like, fine, I guess. All right, sounds good. Pick up your feral children from school. Good luck. Don't forget your tranquilizer dart gun. In-game. In-game. Scout, that's the one, yeah. I'm just not a fan, dude. Okay, done? Nice. What were you doing? Just showing off all your emotes? But yeah, drive safe out there, Shoopy. I'm done. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, bigger swing. I'm looping 2, boys. I'm looping 2, boys. Oh. Oh! Oh! Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. I looked at the Billy. Granny loves Scout. Does she? That's crazy. Sending you hearts, well, I appreciate it. I really do. Where are the doors? Oh, we only have 2 dead. We're fine. They're all on that side of the map, bro. This could spell trouble, chat. This could spell trouble. I think they should just leave. Frankly, they could just leave. They increase the FOV while getting caged. I don't notice it, bro, but I could also be crazy. Look at this gangster trying to save me, bro. Dude, you gotta... I just think you should never risk crossing the map to get somebody when you're only talking about the difference between 1 kill. Like, if these guys had just left, they would have easily got out. Now this guy's gonna pull me, and I gotta cross over to Narnia to get out of here. Like... 1 more minute on Pokemon, dude. Like, the odds that we get out here are basically negligent. Like, it's not gonna happen. Right, now they're both here. I gotta cross all the way across like a triple-sized map to get out. And the hillbilly's like, hey, I have a chainsaw. I move pretty fast. Much remember the CVA give 2 times less than the previous one did? Yeah, last one was 5x tomato. Agreed. I'm just saying, bro, like, what did they think was gonna happen? Oh wow, now I'm in the dead center of the map. Cool. WD defended their ticket price, but saying they can't do less shows, charge more people to turn out. Why do they do more for less? Yeah, of course they're gonna defend their ticket prices. They want to make more money, and every product gets worse while costing more. The American dream, dude. Yep, it used to be 5x. And it's not now, sadly. But I mean, I think the queues are a little bit better because of Play While You Wait. I appreciate them trying, but I just think that they're misguided, right? I think that they're misguided in their attempt.
Humanity.
I gotta just switch to Survivor though, because my phone needs to be, or my mouse needs to be plugged in. So I'm gonna plug my mouse in.
This experience has definitely changed me.
And then I gotta pee. Why am I trying to plug it in my phone? Bro, I actually just had the most boomer moment of all time. I got my mouse charger and I'm like, why isn't it plugging in? I was trying to plug it into my phone, dude. Like, what am I doing? All right, anyways. Chat, I'm gonna step away and use the restroom real quick. If no one's told you, love it today. I love you, I'll be right back, all right? Don't leave me, 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 don't leave me.
Ahmed, Ahmed, Ahmed.
All right, chat, we back. Shahone with the Ahmed, big resubby wubby. Ooh, thank you, brother. Oh, man, I'm lightheaded, bro. I stood up too fast. Man, if I was an Xbox fan, I'd be in a WWE fan, I'd be so depressed. Oh, yeah, dude. It's so bad, bro. Xbox is so, like, they just hate their customers, I swear. All right, yo, what's up, Outcast Andrew? Long time no see, homie. How you been, bro? Games are good, dude. 2v8 is a good-ass time, man. It's like my favorite, dude. It's too chill. The troubles with having a huge dong, you stand up too quick. That's what I'm saying. Exactly true, JT. Dude, you called me out on main, but I mean, I'm not going to talk about it, but I'm not going to deny it either, bro. Killer matches. I haven't had Andrew, I played probably like 7 hours of 2v8. Haven't had RPD once that I can remember. If I did, it was like one time. I've had RP twice on my games like 50-50 Borgo. That's crazy. I see Borgo a little. Why has it got me on this stupid scout build, bro? I want a DC. I'm not going to, but I want to. Xbox wasn't in the best place. There's definitely potential for a comeback until they bought Activision and Microsoft invested everything in AI. Now they can't get into Costco. Yeah, dude. I mean, everybody's riding that AI wave now, man. Which, like, makes sense. It's a lot like... It's like complaining about people riding the AI waves, a lot like complaining about people riding the internet wave in the 2000s, right? Like, it's obviously where things are going. Yo, Bloody, I listened to your voice message in bed this morning, and it was like my phone was turned all the way up, and Brittany was like, "That's so loud," and I'm like, "The word needs to be heard." It's not what I said, but that's what I felt, bro. How you doing, buddy? I love you. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Yo, what's up, Ryan? How you doing, homie? How's your day, bro? I'm gaming, dude. I'm gaming for the Lord. Hope you're doing well, brother. Checking in over on the Green app. I am multi-streaming to Green, Purple, Red, and the TikTok Live. If you guys are liking the content wherever you're watching, smash that follow button. Just got home from overtime shift. Dang, dude. You got the weekend off now, right? Games are going good, dude. 2v8 is very chill. It's very chill. Getting ready for work? Nice, dude. Yeah, I got a bunch of work to do. I got the stream, and then I got... The good news is I don't have any homework looming. I can just get off stream and then get right on some projects for off-stream stuff. We put out a Patreon video yesterday. That was super sick. If you guys haven't already checked it out, it's posted in the Patreon section of the Discord. I still got to make a post on the Patreon. Be patient with me while I learn this Patreon stuff, Chad. I'm still new to it, but I'm motivated to make it really special. We did an Escape from Tarkov video. I don't know what I'll get out next. I promise I'll have a video out by next Friday, but I'm going to try for one sooner. Dang, dude. These guys are getting clapped a little bit in the gen department. Oh. Oh. Later. Catch you later. Smell you later. But AI isn't intelligent. The AI that would change the world is better isn't here yet. And the AI that is here isn't going to lose everyone their jobs, money, and resources. Yeah, you might not be wrong. I read a really good Reason article about AI that was kind of warning against being too concerned about that. Which, like, obviously it's still a concern, but basically, in essence, the framing was like the exact same thing happened when the internet came out and people were like, the internet's going to ruin our society. And like everybody was worried everybody was going to lose their jobs and blah, blah. And so I'm not saying it's exactly the same, but again, this article, I read this article like 8 months ago. I don't really remember the specifics, but it was like backed up with good reason. It's in Reason magazine, so it has to be reasonable, right? I'm back. I had to leave. My boss brought us lunch. Dang, dude, free lunch. W. Is your boss Zoran Mamdani? You get free lunch every day now? Kappa? Imagine the predictive text on your phone, as terrible as it is, could talk on its own. Yeah, it's so bad. I get that for sure. Don't get me wrong. See, I burned 3 saw blades for 1 cut. Yeah, dude. Potentially written by an AI, but maybe. That's what I'm praying, literally. I want you to be fair to me the way I'm always fair to everybody else, right? When I said it, I was like, I read the article 8 months ago. I don't remember any of the specifics. I don't have any idea where their sources were and like what their source, you know what I mean? Like, I am fully aware of, especially in like big industries like tech, the propensity for them to receive or to put out propaganda slop. So I'm not saying, well, Reason said it's fine, but I am doing a slight defer to authority where it's like, they know more than me, and they seem like it's going to be a good thing, and that's all. So I'd say, like, if I was 100% neutral on AI, the Reason article I read 8 months ago that I don't remember anything about puts me like 10% closer to for it, right? Like a 10% shift to for it. Internet, if it did nothing else, revolutionized communication. Yeah, and it also woke up a lot of mental illness, I think. And that's not even a cap. I'm not even like memeing. Like, that's real. I don't think humans were supposed to have this sort of experience yet. We were supposed to evolve before we started knowing everything from everywhere immediately, is my opinion. And I think that generations from now, there will be studies on us and our era of humanity and how insane it was that we went from like the 90s to 2025 in a lifetime when it comes to communication, interacting with fellow humans. He fixed his sunglasses, bro. What a Chad, dude. He don't want the sauce. Go! Event Pokemon, Chad. Get out your Ultra Balls. I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to throw a Pokeball instead of open the door, but I really should open the door. Yeah, doesn't really going to be anything new or better than convincing people it can do sloppy work as good as a human. Yeah, I can see that. I guess I would agree with that in its current form. I think a lot of people who are very smart and possibly lying seem to think that long-term AI is going to solve a lot of medical problems. It's going to solve a lot of things that we can't solve with our human limitations. But I don't really know a lot specifically about it. Because I think internet was a net positive or negative on humanity, but I'm just saying that anything that makes travel or communication way faster is infinitely valuable. Correct. Yeah, agreed. Alright. Pokecatch. Sport ball. There we go. Got it. Did I get it? Okay, I did it. Yeah, I did it in the regular chat. Good deal. Good deal, bro. Yo, Jeff, let's go, bro. We both caught the Pokemon. Give me 1 second. All right, chat. I'm back, dude. W game, bro. Did I already say GG? I did. All right, bet. My theory is AI could evolve to be on par beyond human minds eventually, but the immediate concern is the enormous investment of money, energy, water, and attention that may not be worth it, especially. Yeah, again, like, I know I'm, like, always too moderate for my own good. Give me a second. Okay. I am good, bro. Let's ready up. I'll be right back, chat. Don't leave me. I love you so much. I miss you guys, but I'll be right back. Oh. Water, chat, the fruit of life. The origins of life on Earth can all be traced back to water, chat. You see my previous match? No, I missed it. What'd you say? I was playing modded version of Emerald and ended up Master Ball catching a level 50 Pokemon at the start of the game. Yeah, let's go, dude. You saved it? Did you save it and save the file? That's a dub, dude. You could sell that thing on the internet, bro. You could sell that on the internet, bro. Fizzler's about to get rich, chat. Fizzler's about to be the 1%, dude. But yes, that's the first thing that's gonna go. The states of Robo Girlfriends. Oh, dude, the Robo Girlfriends thing is definitely real. Definitely really concerning, bro. I have no mouth and I must scream? Bro, I heard you talk about sriracha chips just this morning. How can you come out here with the fake news about having no mouth, bro? I don't believe it. Sexy anime boy plays Sable. That's very interesting, chat. Am I trying to speedrun because I also caught a Bulbasaur, Charmander, and a Squirtle, and a Torchic? Damn, dude. That's a good stack, bro. That's a good stack, bro. Yeah, Detroit Become Human. I never played it, but I watched a couple friends play it. It's an interesting game. But yeah, that Robo Girlfriend thing is a serious problem. There's already people, like, breaking up their marriages, falling in love with AI girlfriends, dude. Like, it's not gonna get any better from there. Okay. Very cool, bro. Very cool, yeah. We love Trapper. We love Trapper. Yo, I saw one of those unhinged things at Walmart last night. A middle-aged man, no cart, just items in hand, was pulling items out of those totes they use for online orders, and the whole worker had to use their whole power to say, "What are you doing?" I thought these were for the store. I think he had dementia, was frightened. That's so sad, bro. That's sad. A story about AI destroying humanity or something that tortures humans. Yeah, a lot of people are worried about that happening. I'm always very polite to my Alexa chat. I'm always very polite to my... I've never once said a slur about robots, bro. Not once. And I won't. I won't dehumanize them. We're gonna need them a lot in the future. Because no matter what any of us say in this Twitch chat, no matter what anybody says back and forth, no matter what our concerns are, the industry is gonna follow the money. The technology is gonna follow the money. Like, I don't mean to black pill on this one, but it's not like someone, like some executive at some Fortune 500 company is gonna be like, wait, this is a big mistake. And then they'll just get in the group chat on Signal with all the other CEOs and be like, we have to stop. You know what I mean? Like, it's never gonna happen. So the best thing we can do is stay informed. Be loud about it. I'm not saying not to talk about it. Be loud about it if that's how you feel, right? Do your best to get informed and then inform other people. What's up, Dwikel? That's a go right there, chat. That's my literal goat. How's the move going, bro? How's the move going, dude? Ha, you lose, bro. I win, you lose. Okay, hear back from the in-person interview, Danny. Then I'm moving a couple weeks. W, bro. In-person interview, bro. I guarantee, man, like, I've known you for a little while now, and I guarantee you're the kind of guy who slays in an interview. Like, you got the gift, man. Like, you got that natural charisma. Can really take you far, dude. I'm sure you did great. Bezos seems like the type of dude who build an AI clone robot of himself that'll laugh at all his own jokes. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, dude. That guy's a freak. I mean, the thing about it is, you really got to stop to think. There really are no normal billionaires, right? Like, nobody who's like that psychopathic to get to that point. You sure you got it? Yeah, I bet. I bet. No doubt in my mind. I mean, that was her plan, not mine, bro. I'm not trying to absolve myself of any responsibility, but that heal was her plan, not my plan, dude. You know, I was just totally fine to head on out, get on out of town, bro. Yeah, Bezos is a freak, but I mean, like, name a normal billionaire, right? There's probably normal billionaires, but they aren't social at all. Like, they don't get on Twitter. They don't do op-eds. They just, like, have their money and stay quiet. You know what I mean? They just slowly rape and pillage the land without drawing any attention to it, you know? I hope my stream doesn't get community strike for saying the R word. TikTok is really strict, bro. More like strict talk, am I right? Pokecatch, sport ball. Yeah, I was talking about cleaning my yard with a rake. True. Rake and pillage the land, bro. Hey man, you're smart, so I have a question. Oh, that's a loaded statement, dude, but all right, let's do it, bro. Let's do it, bro. I don't want to pillage a dirty village. True, dude. You're a very unique person, Righteous. I like you a lot. I almost called you Ryan, I'm gonna be honest. See, that's why Bloody can't get mad I call him Muddy. I call Righteous Ryan like 7 times a month. It's not my fault, bro. My brain is bad, all right? I've been alive for a long time. This brain's been through heavy use. Hey, yo! Sammy Lee, hey, thank you so much for that big resub, Iwabi Uwu. Love and appreciate you a lot, homie. Hope you've been well. You deserve only the best. How you doing? How's your mind, body, and spirit, yo? Uh-oh. Run, run, run. Oh, he missed us both. Things are good. Hope you're also well. I'm amazing, dude. Better than I've ever been. Better than I've ever been. No copium, dude. Yo, Righteous, congrats on the Nimble, bro. I caught one too. Yeah, I'm good, man. Going to school full time, loving it. Streaming full time, still loving it. Playing 2v8, it's fine. It's fine, I guess. You know? It's a good reason, it's a good thing to bring us all together, right? It brings us all together. I'll come back for Chaos Shovel. Chaos Shovel is goated, dude. It is fun. Married? Yeah, we get married July 2026. July 11th, 2026. 7-11 day. What am I taking to school? Elementary education. I will finish my associate's degree in the spring. And then I'm going to just rapid transfer right after that. Such a long wait. Yeah. Yeah, well, we did it that way so we'd have time to prepare. It's actually working out really well overall. I get it. It's like, it'd be nice to just get it over with, right? And just do it right away. But we really want to do it the right way. And we're working on a shoestring budget, right? So it's not like billionaires have a job doing something fun like sports or gambling, performing. They're just CEOs having a power fantasy. Yeah, real. Real, true, and based, brother. Is there a normal billionaire? I think a normal person stuffs like 100 mil, sells out, and enjoys their life? Yeah, yeah, totally. I don't disagree, like I'm saying. Most real streamer, how's life? Life is good, man. Life has never been better. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I am on the righteous path, dude. And I'm not doing everything perfectly, but I'm doing it to the best of my abilities, and that's all you can ask for. How are you, Steve? I love you, bro. Appreciate you guys more than you know, dude. I appreciate Steve. I appreciate Pride. I appreciate Sam. I appreciate Righteous. Appreciate Bloody Chainsaw Plays. Appreciate Jeff. Appreciate Penguinos. Appreciate Pokemon Community Game. I appreciate you, Fizzner. Yeah, you can get it. You get one, bro. You make a comment, you get one. Because I really do. If somebody popped up in chat I didn't appreciate, I wouldn't say it, bro. I'll be honest with you. My toxic trait is that I'm honest. Like, LeBron might be hopefully the only normal billionaire. He just made so much money and invested in playing ball and endorsed. He hasn't done anything but keep cruel on the money, unlike all the other billionaires. Yeah, I didn't even realize LeBron was a billionaire. That makes sense, though. You know, bringing Myers to 2v8. Dude, Myers in 2v8 would be pretty sick. Yo, what's up, Mackie? You quit this game? That's fair. Can you play Mr. Crowley by Ozzy Osbourne? No, that gets my stream copyright struck. It gets my stream muted, and I don't like that. I want people to be able to come back and watch VODs. I got a lot of folks who love the stream but can't make it to the stream, and they go back and watch VODs. And I don't want them to have a worse experience because I'm listening. I mean, again, I love Ozzy Osbourne. Don't get me wrong. And when I was solo streaming on Green, I was listening to a lot of licensed music because they don't mute your VODs there. There wasn't no NBA money, but I'm sure now where his money comes from. Do have some play. Yeah. No, he probably made a lot of money on like sponsorships and investments and stuff. I guarantee it's not. You don't get $1 billion of clean money. Like some of that money's dirty, but relative to the people that are getting it through sweatshop labor, I'd say LeBron probably does have an ethical leg up, for sure. LeBron, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like owns food chains and does like sponsorships. So like again, like I'd be willing to see a path towards more ethical billionaireship through being a universally loved athlete than by being like, I'm gonna sell stuff to people that are poor, you know? Yeah, Myers and classic Ghostface would be goated, dude. Was that gen that close to finishing? I don't know how she did that. Did the guide use like insta-gen or something like that? Like use their little power? Because I didn't think the gen was that close to finishing, bro. Gives you unclean money and getting your money at the expense of firing 1,000 people, putting others out of business. Yeah, I know. I definitely, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's all relative. Yeah, Myers and classic Ghostface in the same place at the same time would be stonks, bro. That could be a lot of fun. Both from a gameplay and like the idea of it perspective. This is how Nestle makes their money, the rest of us. True, dude. Something, no ethical consumption under capitalism, something, you know? But I guess we all get it. We all get it. I tried to buy her some time. Hey, what's up, Nicole? How are you, dude? Love you, bro. Hope you're having a spadoinkle morning, dude. Hi, Dormouse. Speaking of people I love, what's up, Dormy? What's good? Just grinding a little 2v great, dude. Been playing Soma Cruz and Dracula all day, although right now I'm on a little Survivor Art because my mouse battery was dying. Using the word ammo? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, 2025 is a pretty kind of time. I get it. I respect because it's not like doomer coded, but it's also not. It's also not like unreasonably optimistic, right? I double back and he still bops me, dude. For shame, for tragedy. Man, he did the pizza french fries. He really did, dude. He really did, bro. That's so funny. I love me a good South Park reference. Also, I'm kind of being sent for tests by the docs, but it's got to be done. Yeah, dude. I'm right there with you. I grew up in like a very unhealthy medical situation in terms of the influential people in my life were not maybe as tempered as they should have been about medical stuff. So I saw the doctor a whole lot for no reason. And it's made me very like resentful and vindictive of the doctor. I just don't want to go. It's taken me forever to get my VA medical benefits set up, for example. Camp Lazlo reference? Oh, I thought it was the pizza french fry with the skiing instructor. That was BS. I got down. It's all good. It's all good, man. I'm just chilling with people. I'm just here to enjoy the company, bro. The game is a bonus. And to be fair, it's a fun game, dude. I like this game. I like this game. I think I'll keep playing it. What do you guys think? Seem chill? This game struggles in Camp Lazlo. I wonder if that's like... I wonder if they stole that from South Park or if South Park stole that from Camp Lazlo. Yeah, that's the thing. In this day and age, you don't know which came first, the South Park or the Lazlo, right? But... try the pizza when you should have French fried. That's the pizza French fry reference that I know. So either one copied the other or they both ran the same bit. I always think it's funny when people automatically assume that a bit got copied and not just that like two human beings being creative could come up with something similar at the same time. Right? Gotta go for a celiac test so I have to increase my gluten intake for 6 weeks. Yo, gluten sounds good, man. Get that Domino's app, dude. Get the Domino's app. It's gluten time. Oh, we got a Pokecatch coming on, dude. I'm right in the middle of. Sorry about Pyramid Head. I have a Pokemon. Yeah. Get him, dude. Get that stinky streamer, bro. He sucks. Husband keeps joking like I'm my last meal before they take it away. Oh, no, dude, no. There's no life without food. So good. Food is good because food is food. Shout out to my high school friend Alonzo, who was like, food is good because food is food. It's like, dude, that's brilliant. He was the greatest thinker of the 90s, bro. Alonzo Escobar. I don't wonder where he's at. I guarantee he's out there doing good things for the world. That kid. He was awesome. Food is good because food is food, bro. He was a very philosophical thinker.
Survive this.
Dang, Brain, you were so close, dude. Congratulations to all the Rhyhorn catchers. Shieldies, Righteous, Corpse, me, Nicole. W Gamers, dude. Just pay attention too late. Yeah, it happens, bro. I get that for sure, dude. Happens to me too. Have you about Jack? I love it. I'll tell you all about it in a second. Hold up. I gotta check something real quick. I love Dracula. I'm a big fan. There's never been a killer that I'm like, wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're just gooping, dude. She's gooping. There's never been a killer I love in 2v8. Just killers that I'm like, this. I'm sorry. You know what? I have to know. I can't do another scout game. It is 100% my fault. If anybody comes into chat and complains about me leaving, I will say you're right. I'm a jerk. I have played scout like 5 games in a row, and I hate that build more than any. It's the only build I actually hate. Escape is the only one I use. I love Escapist. Guide is fine because you can find gens. Heals is fine because you heal people. Like, I can see a reason. This one is just stupid. This is a flashlight, useless teammate build. Now, I'm not saying every scout is useless. I'm saying the average scout is playing a different game than the one we're playing when we're trying to escape from the killer and leave the exit gate, right? It just feels so pointless and useless. I don't want to rebuild pallets, man. If I was on a stack with people in comms and they're like, can somebody rebuild Shack? Like, okay. When I'm solo queuing with a bunch of people with like single-celled organisms, like rebuilding a pallet's not going to do anything. None of these people know how to use pallets, bro. It's not going to do anything. Whatever. I barely know how to use pallets. I build a pallet for myself, still go down in 4 seconds. Like, it's stupid, dude. Let guys like Steve. Steve runs scout, right? He's the GOAT. Steve's the GOAT at DBD. He's one of the best players I've ever seen. Let him have scout. He can run scout and give our team an 8% better chance to win. Just by running scout. Not me, bro. Not me. Yeah, no, I don't disagree, Brain, but like, which one do I even rebuild? And how fast can I rebuild them? Like, it's just not useful for me. I love you, but I think you're full of baloney. No, I'm not full of baloney. I'm completely and 100% right. The average scout player makes it harder to win. Change my mind. You got one build that's designed around resetting faster, one build that's designed around escaping chases, one build that's designed around making gens go faster, and one build is designed around crouching around and rebuilding pallets and getting flashlight saves. All right, which one of these is the odd one out? Which build is the odd one out from a win the game perspective. Now, I'm not saying it's all about winning. If you want to go build pallets like a goober, pick pallets up, get saves, whatever, man. More power to you. Good luck with that. But just know that your sweaty teammates probably hate you, and they're not 100% wrong. Look at this game. Not one scout in the game. What a W game. We'll probably win. Not one scout in here. We probably win these. Chad, is my stream dropping frames anywhere? Because I'm getting the bad ping notification. I'm getting the bad ping notification. Alright, this guy here. Okay, bet. I looked for his feet under the thing, but... Dang, that's close.
Performance indeed.
Better play your strong suits, but also think what I think. So yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'm just talking trash, dude. I'm just being controversial, bro. I'm just making a controversial statement. I'm grifting. I'm DBD grifting, bro. It's you're on DBD mobile. You're on mobile and it's always bad. Yeah, I get you. So all fights just shows your opinion, nothing wrong with anybody. Just give my opinion. Heck yeah, dude. W. I think most of escapists play. They tend to be the ones that hide, not work gens. You're an exception though. Thank you. Yeah. Why would an escapist hide? It's such a weird way to play. Like you're on the build that's got like the windows of opportunity and the sprint burst. Like go get in a chase, bro. Go kill some time so the guardians can do gens or guides can do gens, bro. It seems so obvious. Bro, that guy just full sent. He's like, he's got to be back there, bro. It happens, I see it a lot. Yeah, I don't ever really pay attention. Play Mortal Kombat the most? Dude, Mortal Kombat's sick. I got Mortal Kombat 1. Once upon a time, I used to do Friday Night Fights. Like one time. I should bring that back. That game's way harder than I realized, dude. Mortal Kombat 1's like impossible for a new player. You get absolutely throttled online. Guardians of the Gen greater than Guardians of the Galaxy. So real. So real, so true. And dare I say, chat, so based. First is more individual focus on team focus. Yeah, for sure, dude. But if there's one thing you guys know about me, I'm sweaty AF, dude. Like, I'm always going to be trying to win. I'm always going to be trying to get us closer to the objective. And that's not self-aggrandizing. It's just the reality, bro. I just like, I'm a objective focused player on whatever side I'm playing. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Kind of had to, bruh. Didn't really have another way out of that one. Yo, thank you. Hey, what's up, Blitz? It has been a while. I hope you've been well, dude. I'm back on the TikTok live. Back on the TikTok live. Don't objectify me. Okay, bro. I'm sorry. I'll do my official apology, bro. I'll do my YouTube video. An apology from Running Man.
From here, I will set off to fight against my own fate.
Ah, is it Poke Check time, dude? Good catch. Good catch. Nicole, Brain, Corpse, all catching pokes, dude. All catching the big pokes, bro. I saw him when Black Ice came out. Saw who? How's the guy's code so white? Dude, I don't know. It's not realistic, right? He must be using Cheer, dude. Cheer with bleach, bro. For sure, dude. Oh, AC/DC song? Yeah. I've never seen AC/DC, but they're solid, dude. Yeah, it's like when I saw clips of Metallica, I was like, man, I'd rather just leave them in my memory, dude. I'd rather leave Metallica in memory. They're not... It's funny because I talked to a friend of mine who hadn't seen them, and he's like, dude, the show was so sick. I loved it. And I was like, how much did you have to drink? And they were like, well, I blacked out about halfway through. And I'm like, yeah, that's why it was great, bro. Like, no offense, dude, but go to that on bottled water and tell me how it is, dude. Go see Metallica in 2025 on bottled water and report back, dude. All right? I'm going to be real with you. No offense. I'm glad you had fun. You'll find a way to tolerate it, bro. Yeah, don't tell me, bro. Don't tell me that wasn't alcohol-induced hysteria. Because I've heard the clips, all right? I've seen the clips. All right, we're gaming, dude. We're gaming. Just a little gaming. Just a little right bumper on the gen. Just a little right bumper on the gen. Bro, I thought that was Bubba for a second. For a second, I thought I was literally in heaven. Like, I passed away, and I was in literal heaven, bro. Leatherface was in 2v8. The deficit, the United States federal government deficit was balanced. Right? World hunger had been solved. A worldwide moratorium on wars of aggression had been reached. And we were all happy. Paradise is real, chat. And it starts with Leatherface in 2v8. Alright. Nice dodge, thank you. I'm killing it right now. Dad's doing a little cooking. No. That mind game ain't gonna work, bro. Whoa. What happened? Hairy feet? What happened, Hairy feet? Come on, Hairy feet. Come get me. Dang, good hit, good hit, good hit. Good hit, good hit, good hit. What's that instrumental called? Oh, I can post it in Blitz. I can post it in the chat. Hold on. I have like a YouTube playlist that I'm using for the stream. There you go, bro. Sorry it took me so long to get back to that. I am easily distracted when I'm running for my life. And that's 100% copyright free if you want to use it on your streams, dude. Look, I'm not gonna be that typical Survivor main, all right? But that was a pretty good run to see 7 by the gen count, wasn't it? For that run, you guys were 7v1 for that whole chase. Okay, they got a couple more. I'm just saying, man, in that chase, you know, I would have expected the 3 before I got caged. That's all I'm saying, bro. Dude, my RNG this game is nuts, bro. Like, I just pull a smoke bomb right as she shows up. Dude, she just wants me. She's like, dude, come back here, Soma Cruz. All right, never mind. She stopped. I thought she was going to come after me again. I was like, dang, bro, you really want this a second time? You really want to run that back, dude? You really want to run that one back? Like, I get it. Like, from a killer player perspective, I get it. Like, your ego is a little bruised and you want to prove, like, hey, that first chase wasn't really me, all right? That first chase wasn't my best. Let me show you my best. What happens to me yesterday, but killer kept chasing me 5 times. I will get down while the killer was chasing me, and the other killer ended up coming from the other side. Yeah. I always say if they have to bring the second killer, you won. No matter what happens, they got to bring the second one, you win. You got to call for backup. I win. It's unlucky, dude. Whoa! Come get me, fatty. Come get me, fatty. You DCing? Are we DCing? No, okay. Unluckers, dude. I thought he was DCing, bro. I was like, yeah, dude, get out of my game, ugly. In game? No, he was just taking a look at the battlefield. See, he's built different than the Huntress is, dude. Dang, bro. She ate so many pallets. I thought for sure she'd eat that one too. That sucks, man. She got me good. She got me good that time, bro. I thought for sure she'd expect, because I greeted the first time. I greeted like 4 times in chase. I figured she'd just walk through it. Oh, well. Oh, well, yeah, Oni was mad, dude. He's like, I'm so over this idiot This Castlevania fan, fat, bald idiot. Get out of my video game. Leave me alone. That's not very nice of you to say about me, Oni-chan. Yeah, very Vecna coded, bro. They always choose an easier one. Just chase me. I want to win. What are we getting off the gen for? What's your plan? What's your plan? What's your plan? Oh, goodness, chat. Good. Sweet Sassy Molassy. What's her plan, chat? That person just went down to an Oni with just his M1. No power. Now we're missing skill checks. Now we're missing skill checks. Okay. 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 It's okay, bro. I forgive her. Oh yeah, there's no skill checks on doors. Get it? This is your moment, bro. This is your moment. They wrote about this in the history books, chat. Okay, so where are you going, dude? We going to save? Yo, it's Pokey time, dude. An Orbeetle is here, chat. An Orbeetle. W orbital. Oh, he's coming, dude. He's coming with a big old stick. Later, dude. That was a fun one, dude. That was a fun one. Hi, Karen. I did get pushed out. He had a big stick, Karen. That was funny timing, right? With the music? Yeah, I get it. All right, chat, I got to roll out. I know. I got work to do. I wish that I could just stay on all day. If I could, I would. But I got important stuff to work on. So I'm going to send you guys to my good friend Shahone on the Purple app. And I'm going to send you guys to... Let's have a look here. Who can I send you guys to on green? All right, I'm going to end my TikTok stream first, chat. If you guys are here with TikTok, I love you. Smash that follow button. I'll be back tonight for the night stream, 7:30 Pacific Standard Time. See you guys then. I love you. I miss you already. Peace out. Later. All right, now that we got the TikTok is dead.
What is the Oni doing, bro?
I'm going to raid out on Kick. So Kick's going to be next. I'm going to send you guys to the homie Bur Chocolate. If you guys don't follow him, he is not only a variety streamer and a super chill bro, but he's also doing the Lord's work calling out botters on Kick. Like, he's out there. I saw him on Twitter yesterday out on Kick, just calling them out in 4K. I respect it and I love it. So I'm going to send you guys there. Thank you guys so much for being here on Kick, and I will see you guys tonight for the night stream. All right? And last but surely not least, chat, on the Twitch, I'm gonna send you guys to the bro Shahone. So I love you, Sassy. I love you, Dormouse. I love you, Fading Monarch. I love you, Dwight Jackson. I love you, Nicole. I love you, Karen. I love you, Dormouse. I love you, Lurkers. Thank you for being here and helping me do what I do. I'll be back tonight. But for now, go kick it with the homie Shahone. Enjoy some tasty loops, and he's probably playing 2v8. Everybody's playing 2v8, bro. Yeah, he's playing 2v8, so I'm assuming he's probably doing what everybody does and sitting in the killer queue and then playing Survivor, but we'll ask him when we get there, all right? And I'll catch you guys tonight, 7:30 Pacific. All right? Stay clean, stay focused, stay off drugs. Crisis King, I love you. Peace.
Oh my goodness. Is that the GOAT? The GOAT
It is the
himself?
GOAT. It is the GOAT. True.